hello, hello, hello. Hello, Kai. Hello, Hobby. How are you guys doing? Guys, I think Kai might be a little bit excited. Just a little bit. Oh my god! Hello, Hobby. Hello! It's me! I'm eating a muffin for today. Another one. I keep eating muffins because they're easy. The stream is for you, Kai. If there's any Irish lore I don't know, you're gonna have to fill me in. Is Kai Irish? Yeah! He is. Oh, there's a little button. Okay, give descriptions and stuff. Oh, that's fun. I like that they do that. I like when games have like I've seen it in like Somnium Files actually for an example at Steins Gate that have like little I guess like dictionaries in them. I don't know what else to call them, but just like little things for when you like hear terms that like you might not know, it like tells you like what they mean. I like when games do that, especially if it's like a game like Steins Gate. Steins Gate especially has a lot of terms they have to explain. Not only very specific otaku terms, references that they're making, but also a shit ton of science-y jargon. But it's cool when games do that, just so like everyone can like feel like they understand. Christian, of course I can DM it to you. Oh yeah, so yeah, point out name pronunciations. Yes. And yes, you can DM me anything if it helps me out. Yippee! I'm smiling, grinning so evilly. Good. I mean, I'm doing nothing but eating a muffin right now. Glossaries may not type much, today is my arms. Oh yeah, glossaries, thank you. I may not type. I was like combining into one sentence, I was like, glossaries may not type much? Okay. But yes, glossaries is the right word. May not type much today because my arms and forearms hurt since they were just tripping on the voice in the gym yesterday. Sounds good. Sorks, you're getting your muscles, let's go. I didn't gain any muscle from working at a bakery, by the way. If anything, I just have a wrist that hates me. But I'm still weak as hell. If anything, like, I was need that Tomoka. Yeah. If anything, I was like, what was my mom texting me about? Proud, that I once picked up like a really heavy bag of flour. But I was like the most I did heavy-wise. And it was not easy. It was really hard. Gym art. I don't want to go to the gym. I don't want to work out in front of other people. That makes me want to die. I need an at-home gym, which is not actually possible to happen at all, but like, if I'm gonna exercise, I could probably do like 5 push-ups in a row, I think. I'll respond to my mom later. I don't want to deal with that right now. 5, I can't do 1! You heard it here, folks. I'm stronger than Hobby. Hell yeah, I have so much muscle in my arms. 17 keeps resetting emote size to default, which I dislike because the default is quite tiny. I want to see the little computer people dance. Luckily on my screen I can see the emotes well, but yeah, I don't know why it keeps resetting it for you. I also like seeing the little computer people dance. It's silly. I like all the cat emotes. Oh my god, look up there. I love 7TV cat emotes. Yeah, cat jam. I was just put that there when I was actually like bobbing my head to the music. I was like, oh my god, this is literally me right now. Alright. I think I can start opening up. No, I can't. Wait, let me get my PNG YouTuber up first, and then I can start opening the game. Guys, I'm constantly prepared. I'm the most prepared person there's ever been. Ever. You need a big breakup, then you'll get the charge to go to the public gym! I don't think I want that. I kinda like Clover. Okay. It might take a second for things to pop up. And by that I mean my game is taking forever to open. Why? Alright, we're just gonna chill in the void for a bit. The silent void. This feels like a normal experience here. Never mind, it's really awkward. This is like a contemplation and pondering. We're just gonna sit here and think today, guys. We're just gonna think about our lives and gay people. Who here loves gay people? Oh, I didn't have Steam open, that's why. Forgot I restarted my computer last night. She thinks all the time. There's nothing to think about but thoughts. That's like so true. Okay. Game captured. Not to make sure it's sized correctly. If it wants to capture my game! Hmm. The problem is I don't actually know where's my game. Hold on. Hello? Okay, hold on. Let's try. There we go. It is not sized correctly. Oh, I forgot I have a giant monitor, so it's... We're gonna have cinematic black bars. It's sized to my entire screen. I have a giant monitor, guys. Okay, even this up. Could probably fix it in settings to make it normal dimensions, but you know I'm gonna be too lazy to do that. Yeah, it's like a little movie. So I have a little eraser. Yeah, we're in theater mode, guys. Edwin made the Mimic today. Oh yeah, I remember that game was coming out. I saw a really funny post on Twitter before this. It was a screenshot of Markiplier's Reddit. And it was like, 3 days until Markiplier plays the Mimic game, whatever it's called. And then Markiplier responded to it being like, this is the first time I'm hearing about this. Yay, my little guy won't cover anything, yay. My eraser size seems fine. I don't know what F is. Oh. It's playing the game. Oh. I like this. This is fun. It's so cute! Okay, it's one of those, if I click off of it, the music completely stops. Okay, hold on. Just here. Turn on my actual computer audio. I had my computer audio higher than usual because I was listening to music and I really wanted to feel it in my bones. Okay, let's see. That's still loud. Hold on. Does that sound better? Or is it still kind of loud? Much better today! Yay. I never open games until I start playing on stream, so then all of my, like, just me having to set up all the settings happens live. Oh. I like this. This is fun. We need to go further. Only one more jump. I'll be the first to reach Planet X. Why is it Jupiter? Boot coming back hating women again. He only cares about his yaoi. Let me have this food. Thank you so much for the tier 1. That's so kind. Thank you. What is that little thing? I didn't even hear my text-to-speech. That's evil. Oh, what are you? Why did I just hear it now? The lean galaxy. I'm still alive. He did it. I'm directly within the orbit of Planet X. I've proved the theory. It's real. What? I don't know what theory we're talking about. But where is it? I really like this erasing mechanic. It's really fun. I can feel its gravity. How can it be so small when its pull is so strong? These readings, something is wrong. Hey gang, is this a black hole? This is. Yeah, a black hole! Uh-oh. What is that little thing in it? Oh, that was me in it. Or this character. How we doing? So you guys get the cinematic black bars, but this fills my entire giant ass screen and it makes me very happy. I don't think our character's doing that happy though. Oh. Oh, that's the title of the game, I can tell by the font. If found. If. Put a nickel for every media I showed you with a queer space girl. I'd have 2 nickels. We love queer space girls. I think every media should have a queer space girl. If found. Oh, cute. I didn't get this corner. Okay, it's gone. This book belongs to somebody. December 3rd, 1993. I'm home. My name is Casio. Things to remember. Your earliest memory is your da. Is that dad? Holding you up on the beach, lifting you over the waves. Rain coming in, he said, best get back to your mom. Best get back or your mom will worry. Guys, I can't fucking read anymore. I can click and zoom. Ah, I see. It belongs to nobody. Radaz DS, and I thought we were playing a hardcore gamer. Hi, Queen. Goodbye. December 3rd, 1993. I'm home. Cute. You're not anymore. Yeah, my name is Cassia. Things to remember. 1, your earliest memory is your dad holding you up on the beach, lifting you over the waves. Rain coming in, he said, best get back or your mom will worry. You finished college. Your undergrad and your master's. And your master's. Everyone thought you couldn't even survive your own. You stick with it. I can read. These won't stop me. 3, when people stare, just ignore them. Think about the stars and the galaxies and dark matter, whatever it is. Remember how small and insignificant we all are. And 4, you don't need to be nice to people who bully you. Never! Oh, I could erase that. I could erase those this whole time. I just wanted to show that I'm actually really good at reading, despite it all. Oh, little eyes. Oh, thanks for zooming in even more. Oh, now I can erase them. I was about to say the rubber eraser charms. I've heard somewhere that, eraser translates to rubber in European countries. You don't need a relationship. Relationships don't work with you. You can try to be normal and have a relationship, but it has never felt right, and that's okay. It's okay to be quiet and weird. It is okay to be quiet and weird. It's a lot of bits I didn't erase. Oh. Is that how do you spell dad D-A and then mom M-A-M in Ireland? That's interesting. I mean, even here, there's like a million different ways to call your mom and dad. Dad, ma'am. Mammy. Ah! I mean, it's cute. So, like, is it... Breege? Is that how you would say that? Woo, parents, yay! Breege, yay. McHugh. Age 52 likes, hosting the knitting circle in the house, watching, what is winning streak on Saturdays? Hates driving to Castle Bar to do, I'm assuming that there's this little symbol here, so I'm assuming that means it's gonna, like, put it somewhere. Oh yeah, okay, the cross should be clickable. Is it? Oh. Oh, apparently if I press F, it erases things for me. Okay, there we go. It's down there. Oh, an Irish version named Bridget. A favorite Irish name. It's pronounced with a long E, similar to the English word breed. But the final, oh, okay. That was really weird, because the final D is like, and I was like, the final dislike, and I was like, that's not correct. The final D, is like the D in Bridget, almost like a J sound. Okay. So that's, breed. Okay. That's cool. It's like fun. I get to like learn little new things like this. Castlebar is the closest large town to how do you pronounce this one, Kai? Medieval market town. As the name suggests, it has a castle. Cute. Aw-kill? Okay. Said like one word, slay. Aw-kill. Like that. Fun. Read. Hates driving to Castle Bar. Guys, Deltarne's getting to me. It's Castletown. Big shop. Mowing the lawn. The parish council. My favorite thing about her, watching her slowly, pick out a tune on the piano from scrappy sheets of paper. A-kill? Like that? A-kill! Sorry. Get out of here. Things to remember. One, she's from the mainland, from Westport. She jokes that she came for my dad, but stayed for his 5 sisters. God damn, 5 sisters? When I went to school, she started working in the post office. She knows how to bake a few things, but she has a great commitment to it. Ma'am is determined that me and Fergal will pass on her brown bread recipe. How do you type words? Chat, we really need to give you lessons on how to write out, how to pronounce things. So with a hard A? Guys, we really need to teach you on lessons on how to tell people how to pronounce things. Yeah. Y'all are ass at phonics. Like dada? So, da. Okay. Goo goo gaga. Thanks, Boo. Boo, by the way, you're also really bad at phonics. You're part of this conversation. The amount of times where I'm trying to pronounce a word and then you just like, there's just times where you guys just type the word again. And I'm like, guys, that's not how you help me pronounce things. Achilles. So Achille. Okay. Phonics. Which, funny enough, that's like actually a better way of doing it. It's like even earlier when you were saying breege, I had to guess what you were trying to tell me, guys. Oh, I love the anime Kill la Kill. Anyways, I'll always make fun of you guys, chat, because you guys never tell me how to pronounce things, but you're trying your best, and I'm happy for y'all. So da. I'm assuming it is. I've been saying ma'am correctly. The brown bread recipe. The only thing she kept her down was a study jacket for me or Fergal when we were old enough. I'm the only person here who knows. You are, but also you're not the only person who has been talked shit at it. Just kidding. You're trying your hardest. It's difficult, but it's really funny. Virgil McHugh, age 30, likes, I think I have to erase things first before I'm about to look what that is. Yeah. GAA. The Gaelic Athletic Association. This is the organizing body for the traditional Irish sport of Gaelic football and hurling, which are very popular, especially in rural areas. The GAA is usually a big part of the local community. Ah. I like them. Woo! So winning streak, money, winning game show. Makes sense by the name. Cute. A few scoops down the pub with the lads and hates thinking. Good for you. Things to remember about Fergal. My favorite thing about him, we used to go and pick mussels together in Keem sometimes. He has a photo in his room of him at his, what is Debs? Oh, the Irish version of prom, okay. A big dance held for students who have finished secondary school, although the actual date can be before they finish or months afterwards. Expect fancy dresses, suits, and a lot of alcohol. I don't go to mine. I actually did not go to my prom either. But my prom was during quarantine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like a big fan of dances anyways. What I did instead was I got dressed and fucking hated my dress, by the way. I wanted to kill myself. I felt so ugly. Because I didn't buy an official dress, so I got one from my friend, and she gave me, like, one of her mom's dresses, and I wore it, but I actually really hated it. And then we just took pictures. And then I hated the pictures. So that was my prom experience. Anyways. Okay, you don't know one reason I fucking hated the pictures? Don't take pictures standing directly in front of the fucking sun without something to block it so you don't get hard shadows. Apparently no one knew that when we were taking pictures. Anyways. Sarah's there before she left for Australia. He's smiling at the camera with his big goofy grin. He was the one that told me Dad was in the hospital. He came and knocked on the door of my classroom, and I knew at once something was wrong. His favorite films are James Bond films. He watches them religiously when they're on the telly. Clover I think like our freshman year of college took a class about like the philosophy of James Bond. It was pretty cool. I gotta hear about it. December 4th, Saturday. I'm home for a month, then I can get back to Dublin. Fine, fine. Feels like I haven't been on the island in years. Research jobs, projects, long hours doing inventory in the supermarket, anything to keep myself away. I wanted to write a letter to ma'am. Hi, this is who I am. Here's my name. Ta? Couldn't. I don't know what the fuck that means. That's weird English to me. Good memories here too. For that's what it's worth. Tea, hot water bottles, say your prayers, sleep tight. Mammy loves you. Loves a you. Tea in Ireland always means the blend Irish breakfast. It's an extremely high caffeine variety, almost always drunk with milk and often with sugar too. Okay. I would still probably hate it. Guys, I have not found any sort of tea that I like, period. Hot water, water bottle, a rubber container, oh my god. Sorry. Sometimes when I'm talking, I've talked through my nose a lot, I think, and then it just kind of fucks me up, because then I get, like, TMI, like, snot up in there, and I have to stop talking. So, like, ta means, yes, although it's not said, like... I don't know how to read accents. I was assuming, that's how it's usually spelled with the accent? Like the ta? Here, odd. Okay. Actually, less of yes and more to be. Okay. It's spelled, yeah, all good, all good. What I can move with boiling water and covered with soft cloth. Electric blankets were common in Ireland in 1993, so hot water bottles were essentials for cold winter nights. Okay, that makes sense. It's kind of self-explanatory, but good to know. Mammy loves you. Loves you. I'm fine. Oh, so much little reading and so much little lore we're getting. Sunday. I can't stand sitting around. I need to breathe. Back from mass. No air in this house. Nobody has drawn a breath here since Dad's awake. I mean, I know what awake is, but I might as well, yeah. Wakes are an important part of Irish community. It's upbeat. Oh yeah, we actually talked about this in one of my classes before. Upbeat get together held the night before the bird is buried, where the neighbors come over, reminisce and tell stories about celebrate the life of the deceased. Yeah, actually, because I took a class about climate anxiety. It was for my world religion credit that we're required to get in my open caskets in my university. And so we had like this entire part of the unit based around funerals and different funeral practices, and this was one of the ones we talked about. Oh, it's not meant to be that ta? That means cheers in general. Like, okay, yeah, I don't drink either, so. So your dead family's body absorbed that they're gone. It's good for grieving. Yeah. I pedaled down the road, like if I went down, yeah, like, oh my god, guys, I can't fucking read anymore, guys, I can't play this game. I'm ruining it, because I can't read! I pedaled down the road, like if I just went fast enough, I could leave it all behind. Okay, I was like, it's not letting me race anything, we're good. Sound Keem Bay and watch the horizon. It's a famous beach on the west of, oh fuck, Akil. I'm gonna have to do that until I remember how to pronounce it. Akil Island. It's incredibly beautiful with yellow sand and surrounded by hills and cliffs. Cute. I mean, that'd be nice to look a picture of later. I'm assuming it just said column. I don't know if it's supposed to be like column. Like I'll say, oh yeah, you can send it to me! Yay! Okay. The Irish Week is also very important culturally. It's truly a group mourning and celebration of life. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I assumed it was the first way. I assumed it was the first way. When you said correct, I mean. Then Colum appeared Colum. It is you. Well, you haven't changed. Good to see you again, Colum. Call me Casio. I'm assuming I'm pronouncing that correct too. Nodded, smiled. You should meet my boyfriend, Jack. The weather approved. The brightest day since October. Hey, space geek! Monday the 6th. Fergal mentioned working at the post office again. No thanks. Too many faces. I'm not sure why there's a thing here for post office, but... Oh, okay, it's just lore. Cassia's mother and brother both work at the post office in Akil. Post offices in Ireland are community hubs, not least because they connect to the locals, not least because they connect local citizen family. In addition to letters, they also hand out social welfare payments and government pensions, and often act as banks in rural communities. Many of them are part of newsagents or even a pub. Okay. So it's generally a post office, but a lot of the more info too that I would have known. Fun. I like the little bear that I just erased. Met Colum and Jack at the abandoned village and climbed up Sleevemore? It's my first initial guess. Jack was all teeth and laughter. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed enthusiasm. I don't think anyone from Akil is that relaxed. And then, the abandoned village is a local tourist landmark in Akil, a village that was completely abandoned during the Great Famine of, I'm just not gonna read the dates, I'm too lazy. But it was used up to the early 20th century as a summer village for farmers working on the mountain. Akil is the largest island off the coast of Ireland, connected to a bridge in the mainland. They did this the pronunciation. It's part of, County Mayo? I don't know how to pronounce it, like mayonnaise. One of the 5 counties in the province of... Oh, God. I don't know how to pronounce that last word. This is so threatening. Connacht? Connacht? It's always so threatening playing games with a bunch of words I'm not gonna know how to pronounce. Slay. Get out of here. Basically, right, I get what you're saying. Though sometimes, maybe I'm just pronouncing things with, like, a horrible American accent. Maybe. A band, you're kidding? No, really. With a young gun, Shans. A real talent, Shanser is. Oh, we're called the Banshee. Jack's on drums, of course. Colum is the bassist, setting the groove. Shans is, sings and writes. I wonder what he likes. Or Sean's? Cute. There's Jack. Ugh. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm stretching my wrist real quick. Some pics. Yippee! There we go. I'm looking at the pictures. I don't have Discord open right now, so it's just gonna be for me. Oh, Bay is really pretty. Okay. Slay. How do I pronounce pronounce this name? Is it Shans or is it Sean's? Like, how's the A pronounced there? I fucking hate A's, dude. Why are there like 8 billion different ways to pronounce them in words? Aw, look at the gang. Tuesday. I got hungry, went up to the Dugort? To the tea shop. They make only a decent sandwich on a keel. Telling and hearing 5 years of stories, Colum had much more than me. So is this the... Oh, I'll read all of these. Sean's? Okay. Dugort. This is another village, to the north coast of Akil. It's always been one of the tourist hubs, on the island. Pronunciation, Doug, like the past tense of dig, Ort rhymes with hurt. So, Duggart. Okay. The Big House. This is a common nickname for the houses that belong to the, Anglo-Irish aristocracy, in the years before the independence. Grand is a typical Irish expression. As an answer to the question, it means fine. As an adjective example, a grand old day. A grand stretch in the evening, it means lovely or nice. Okay. Come hang out with us if you want some space, Casio. We're out in the big house, out towards Keene. The three of us are living together. It's amazing. Yeah, it's grand. At least after we cleared out, all the broken bottles. Come watch us practice. Cute. Didn't use enough there. Maybe the month will be grand. Gee, sure, it'll be grand. It's raining. Nice little kitchen. Old room, old habits, old home. It was nice to be fed and sleep in my own bed, although it felt like a coffin, so dark and so empty outside. I got up to think and how to figure out how to talk to her. Hello, Jules. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Plan. Hi. Oh god, this is- oh, I'm nervous. 2:12 a.m. December 8th. Things fall apart. My wee pet! I don't- that's just really funny to me. I guess. It's not my lingo, so I don't know why that's so funny to me. My wee pet, what are you doing awake at this hour? Hey, ma'am. Just wanted to make a cup of tea. Oh, the pot's on. Lovely. What do you have there? Nothing. I thought you might be drawing. You used to do such lovely drawings when you were small. We're changing colors again. These are the ace colors, just saying. Endearment, endearing. Yeah, I was like, that's like, okay, that's like, I was like trying to think of a word, but being like, okay, it's definitely endearing, but to me it sounds silly. Our little artist. Maybe I should have gone to art school instead. You had so much potential. You could have done anything you put your mind to. Did you know Luke got a very good job in Castlebar, working for the bank? Well done, Luke. He said they're always looking for people. Said it's very technical, lots of numbers. Ah, ma'am, not this again. Don't tell anyone, but his ma'am said he's making nearly 35 grand a year. That's not nothing, dear. Ma'am, I'm going back to college in January for a PhD. And what does that get you? What will you do then? you make any money with that? You can't keep scraping by, pet, and, you know, we can't help you out much. I want to do what I really want to do. Stars and things? Yes, the building blocks of everything. Well, okay, and how are you going to look after yourself? Not to mention, of course, a family of your own. Pet, I just don't understand this whole alternative thing. There was a great show about, teenage phases on Liveline the other day. I'm assuming it's like a... Oh, it's a radio show. It's a radio show about current events and social issues. It focuses on political and social topics. Great show about teenage phases on Liveline the other day. It's not a phase, and I'm 23. Look, you're gonna have to face the facts. Settle down with a nice woman and get your life in order. Once you have children of your own, you'll understand. As if, I don't want the same life as you and Dad. He wouldn't even entertain this for a second. We've always wanted the best for you and Fergal. Then let me live the life I want to. How can this be the life you want? That hair and those clothes? It's none of your business. Oh god, you're really lost. Dublin, the university, it's changed you. You let it. Not the person I'd known. What gives you the right to say who I really am? Don't you dare take that tone with me. I'm your mother. Well, you should act like it then. What does that mean? Aren't mothers supposed to love their children? Well... Oh my god. You have no right to say that. I've struggled every day to raise you. And if not for me, you'd be perishing in the cold. I'm grateful, Wayne. Jesus Christ, I can't take another minute of you. Come back here this instant. And don't take the Lord's name in vain. Transgender gulps. Should have at Column store, soaked to the bone. In my head I could hear Ma'am saying, I looked like a drowned rat. I'm sorry, I know it's serious, but at the same time it's really funny. Hey gang. Column opened the door. He looked at me once and took me inside. Hi. The art's so cute. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that well. God damn. Hi again, Purple Orb. Whoa, this is a crazy effect. Hello? Anyone? Come on, answer me. Damn it. The anomaly. This black hole is going to devour me. Hey dog, I don't know how we're gonna have this situation if we're in a fucking black hole. Yeah, it rains here. Wait, twin! I don't remember if it's like exactly where I am in Washington, but I know there's a place in Washington that's like officially classified as a rainforest. It rains a lot here too. Actually, fun fact about Washington, we have like pretty much every single biome in our state. We're like, it's actually kind of crazy. It's really funny because there was once an article I found that's like, visit all the Minecraft biomes in Washington, and it was like a list of like hiking spots and like places available to visit. They were just Minecraft biomes. I thought that's really fun. Yeah, I think I told this story before, but it made me laugh that like on my university campus, we always joke that we could tell who was like who was native to Washington or not just by based on like who was like tanking the rain without an umbrella. Because I don't own an umbrella. Whenever there's rain, I just go out in my clothes, no umbrella. And I passed by people who would like it would be raining and there'd be like someone like with their umbrella and their friends would be making fun of them for having one. It was really funny. Yeah, I just have the fucking we ball mindset here. To power all of us. One last message before communication cuts out. I'm going in. If I can't save Earth, at least I'll find answers. Dr. Cassiopeia, over and out. Shh. Doctor, I can hear. Shh. Voice acting. Hello? Shh. An event. Shh. Don't give up hope. Shh. You're gonna tell me this game was about like going into a black hole? I actually would not believe you. I didn't know what I was expecting going in, but I did not expect we're just gonna be hopping into a black hole. That's a little bit trippy. Cymbals and a guitar. The smiles. Oh, hi? I didn't mean to wake you up. Sorry. Nice to meet you. Bye-bye. Be comfy. It's so cute. Eepy. We're just Eepy. Jersey on the lad. I know he plays rugby. My friends keep trying to convince me to play rugby with them. Because I have some friends that like at least when we're at university like keep playing rugby, and they keep trying to like recruit everyone to play with them, and I'm like. They're like, you don't even need to be athletic. And I'm like, I feel like I do need to be a little athletic. It took me a long moment to realize where I was. My head was throbbing. Banshee. I looked around. It was the big house. Column's new place. They're squat. My breath relaxed. It's like American football, but faster and less protection. No gets great. Hell yeah. 10:45 a.m., December 8th. Coming and going. Jack jumped through the sitting room door. Wakey wakey! Even his grin was loud and happy. Food's coming, lots of rashers. It's a common word for Irish bacon. It's leaner and meatier than American bacon because it comes from the loin of the pig. Ah! I gotta try that at some point. The excited rashers! Pig sending? Oh yes, please. I love American bacon. But this does seem like it'd be yummy. Let me see. Ah, like the perfect combination of pork loin and pork belly in a traditional cut. Okay. Yeah, that does seem like it'd actually be really, really yummy. Ignore that it gets name I'm British. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Hi. Sorry, I have a cat staring at me. Lavana, do you want to look at the bacon? Yummy. Column was the next apparition at the door. I like their use of the word apparition there. I was confusing bacon on TV. Like, why are you so thin? His voice was much softer, encouraging me to get up while the food was hot. But I rolled. Oh, my eyelids still wanted to close. I didn't know how to say things, but I rolled onto the cold wooden floor and pulled myself up slowly. The kitchen smelled so good. Cute! Welcome to our fabulous abode, Cassio. Sit myself and prepare for a breakfast extravaganza. What's my path there? It was the guy with the guitar. Sean's. I didn't know if I'd been dreaming. I comprehended his playing without thinking. Oh, it's nothing really. And I said something stupid. I like there's a little shape over here. I couldn't tell if he was shy or cocky. A little blush. I think I did myself as always. I was salivating at the first sight of the fry-up. I can't. There we go. An Irish breakfast including sausages, rashers, black and white pudding, toast, sometimes eggs, sometimes mushrooms, sometimes fried tomatoes. Completely different, also not very different to an English or Scottish breakfast. So I know, okay, cause I was reading, Irish fry-up. I was reading, a light novel once, and, it was talking about pudding, because like Japanese pudding is a lot different than at least American pudding. So is it like, so how is your guys' pudding? Because I don't know how to describe the American one. Drained pig's blood combined with barley seeds? Okay, yeah, that is different. That is definitely different. How do I explain? Yeah, send me pics. What's a good way to? Yeah, this one person on Reddit described it as like, yeah, in America, pudding is essentially custard. How do I describe it? Wikipedia. In the United States, pudding means a sweet milk-based dessert, similar in consistency to egg-based custards, instant custards, or a mousse, often commercially set using cornstarch, gelatin, or similar coagulating agent. Yeah, that is not what I would have imagined to be described as pudding. That is so strange to me. Interesting. Yeah, American pudding is, yeah, it's like a little like dessert, and it's really yummy. But it is more like a, yeah, more similar to like a custard or a mousse than it is what you sent me. Interesting. Yeah, but I think this is besides the pudding part. This is, yeah, like I said, pig's blood, cured, black white, depending if you add flour and stuff. It makes sense, yeah. Yeah, but this really isn't all that different from an English breakfast, because we have like also get like sausages and eggs. Not the mushrooms or tomatoes. We would also usually have bacon, but we'd usually, you know, also have like pancakes or waffles or something. Think IHOP. Oh, I love eggs though. I want eggs so bad. Ah, wait, this is so cute. There's so many little things over here. They all seemed comfortable in their own skin, so open with each other. It's so cute. We were still sitting at the table when, does it have to pronounce for this? I don't know if it'd be like Angelus, like angel, considering it's a Catholic prayer. Living it up with the lads. Is a traditional Catholic prayer time when church bells are rung for a minute at 6 a.m., midday, and 6 p.m. In Ireland, the bells are played on the national radio and television stations. Or gel, like here, so yeah, so it's like, so Angelus, like that, Angelus. Have a fit, get angry. Okay, I know that one. Angelus played over the radio. It was noon. Oh my god, I must have needed a big sleep. The man would have a fit if I was still in bed at home. How do I have the bills? So many. Sleepy. Eepy. Okay, coffee. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Find column drinking coffee. Jack teased Sean's while I just ate. I gulped down many salty, crispy rashers. That sounds so yummy. Nom nom. That's so cute. That's so cute. Nom nom. But I have bells. God, I can't type. I wondered if I could go back. No. Or was there anywhere I could stay in Dublin? I don't know. Colin interrupted my thoughts. He calmed me down. You're not going anywhere, kiddo. Oh. He told me I'd have a home with them when I needed it. He's been through this himself before. Oh, he's so sweet. Oh, that's a weird text effect. A home. Even if that home is leaking a damp, it turned out the only suitable room for me left was their practice room. I felt guilty, but cared for. Yeah, queer solidarity. Oh, just like home. Yes. Oh. Quiet, and it's making me nervous. Could probably find you this exact pics like this. Watching the toy show with Colum was like being kids again. Big kids looking out for each other and eating too many sweets. Toy show, the late toy show is an episode of the late night chat show, the late show, that airs just before Christmas. Different children come on the show and play with and talk about popular toys and to perform. Cute. I was like, if anything happens, you're like, toy show, yeah. Cute. Aww. Kiss me, honey bun. It's the highest viewed thing year round. Wait, that's so cool. Ours is probably the Super Bowl. Ah, he's attacking me! Oi, get a room. We're going. I have no idea how to say that. Oh, it's a read an Irish annotation, thanks. Irish for my love. One dialect would pronounce it as Magra? I think that's the closest I can guess how it's trying to tell me to pronounce it. The toys kids play with are donated to children's hospitals, by the way. Oh, that's sweet! That's very sweet. I like that. McGraw, alright. McGraw. So difficult, but I'm trying. McGraw. Losers. Go say and saying goodbye in Irish. A shortened version of this that I'm not gonna try to pronounce currently, or Safe Journey Home. One dialect would pronounce it as Slán. Alright. Makes sense. Slán losers. Okay, I feel this. Awkward silence. Awkward silence. Slán... A Walia? It's so rough when it's like, I have like no... like, base knowledge of... of this, of... the Irish anything, really. So it's like, there's some things where I can, like, assume pronunciations just because I have, like, a base knowledge. But for this, I don't have one, so it's like, I'm trying my hardest out here. It's kind of the same when I was playing, After Love EP, where I had no knowledge at all of, Indonesian, so... Awkward silence. So, how did you three meet anyway? We all went on a trip to Tip this year from Castle Bar. Trip to Tip, a nickname for the music festival. How do you pronounce the music festival's name? Which took place in County Tipperary between 1990 to 1997. Can I call him Mike T now? I'm not used to that version. And that's farewell and safe travels, which the one I'd hear was farewell till next time, which I'd hear from teachers. Ah. I mean, it's up to you. I'd have to get Discord open. I never have Discord open because I like getting notifications to my phone. But some Craig and McTar on the bus. Literally the Irish word for fun. It can be used to mean fun in Hiberno English. It can also be used in questions like, "What's the crack?" to mean "What's up?" or "How are you?" Fuck if I know. Failey is your guess, okay? Are you on the phone speaker? Crack. Okay. Hi, Bruno. Okay, so it's pronounced crack. That's really funny. What's the crack? Some crack. I have my guitar on the bus. Okay. of a jam, Jack told me we were starting a band. I can believe it. I hope Jack knows. I have the musical video of a broken wheel. What have you had in the house anyway? How'd you even end up here? I knew this place as the scary ghost house when I was a kid. Colin suggested it. We were talking about putting together an EP and we needed somewhere to practice. That's so cool. Got an actual gig coming up soon. That'll be deadly. I wish we were a bit more focused on the music though. Sometimes I think Colin and Jack just like having a place they can be together. Oh. I was a little surprised at breakfast that you were so comfortable around them. It doesn't bother me. Colin and Jack are good people. They're outsiders and I'm an outsider too. And it's legal now anyway. About time. But it's kind of intense living on top of each other sometimes. So I'm really happy you're here. Now I can talk to someone when they're busy snogging. Yippee! You say crack for short because peeps and no. That's funny. This made it legal in June of 1993, so a few months before this. Aw! Yay! Legal decriminalized. Well, yeah. Still, yippee! You know, I think I did the leaving with your sister. Is it Asha or Aisha? Again, A's are so fucking evil because there's 8 billion ways to pronounce A's. The leaving certificate is the university entrance exam in Ireland. It always happens over the first 2 or 3 weeks of June and is commonly seen as the harbinger of good summer weather. Yeah. Your family owns Niles Chipper, right? Chippers are Ireland's fast food. The most important item are chips, steak cut fries. Yeah, actually they're called fries. Some of them buy things like battered sausages, fishes, burgers, and onion rings. Oh my god, I love onion rings. Even small towns would have 1 or 2. Okay, so it's like it's like McDonald's. So weather is always good during the leaving and shit after. Like the shutters. Thanks, Saved Bot, for making fun of me. Fun. I guess in Washington, that would be like the Starbucks. There's a fucking Starbucks everywhere because it was founded in Seattle. Look. There's one in every fucking corner. You can get coffee anywhere in Washington, by the way. Washingtonians, we're fucking obsessed with coffee. You can find them anywhere. Okay, Clip-On's little town now. We have it's common in Washington. I don't know about other states. There's probably other states that have them, but I know some don't, because I've talked to people in other states and they don't have them. But we have like a lot of like little like drive-up coffee stands. So it's like a tiny, tiny little stand that you can't go into. You can only drive up to it. And there's usually about like 1 to like 3 people working in one. And you just drive up and you get a little coffee. And we have those all over the place. Like every town, I swear, has like at least one. My dad runs it, yeah. I'll get roped in to help. I remember when Asia moved into my class. I never heard a Manchester accent in real life. Well, she's back there now with my mom's sister. She's studying medicine and everything, just like Mom. Cool. She was nice to me. I haven't talked to people from my class in ages. I left Akil so quickly after school. Everybody leaves Akil. I didn't think it would be so different when school ended. Why are we getting a little note here? The Irish school system is a bit different. Oh, it's just okay, Tom. School system. It's different in the US or UK. There are 2 levels of school, primary and secondary. Okay. Primary is from 5 to 12, and secondary is from 13 to 18. Most schools are still connected to Catholic institutions, especially in areas like Akil. Okay. So that's why they were saying the secondary. Okay, I see. I'll be standing by the Discord server VC for the sake of any vocal pronunciations. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. So that's interesting. Shout out to Jesus and Mary Secondary School. EX. You probably already know at this point, but yeah, we have 3 levels of school. Elementary, middle, and high school. To my Dublin. There must be all kinds of things happening. Gigs, parties, party gigs. Probably. I don't do much in Dublin, or talk to anyone. But there's libraries. I mostly read about physics and work and computer stuff, and do computer stuff. My parents would love you. Well, I might be looking for new ones. Would they like another child? Cute. Night, Cassio. The Irish for goodnight. One dialect would pronounce it Ihawa? Ihawa? Do I have to get Kai up? He said a little shorter. Okay. The E part? Please. Hold on, I can get Discord open. Please, it'll be funny. Oh, okay, I'll get Discord open. Well, let's open it and we'll just have the music playing. I mean, I never felt like going to having 3 levels of school was really any rough at all. But it's also like I don't know anything really different, so. It was interesting because the high school I went to, it's really funny because like there was like a video going around like the other day of like it was like a high school in like California, and they had like outdoor walking in between classes, and some people were like freaking out, being like, imagine actually being able to like leave the building like to walk between classes. That's like crazy because like obviously most things are confined to one building, but the way that my high school was built, even in Washington, we had outdoor paths in between classes because well, it's all technically one connecting building other than like the gym. Okay, all good, guy. Well, it's like one connecting building other than the gym, which was fully disconnected. There was still the options to walk outside, but also it was kind of encouraged because our indoor hallways were actually like pretty small. But yeah, I was always used to having outdoor walks between classes, and it's really nice actually. And then, of course, in university, it very obviously you're gonna have some outdoor walks. My university campus was very, very, very pretty. So I loved taking walks around campus. Oh, there's Discord. Send you over here. Every time I click off, the music stops and it's awkward. Oh my god, my RTC is connecting. Hold on, Discord hates me sometimes. It does this thing where, like, okay, I'm gonna have to restart it. Bruh. Hold on, my Discord does this thing where, I don't know why. That was loud. Hold on. Where when I open it for the first time, it won't connect me to any VC like at all, and I just have to shut it down, restart it, and then boot it back up, and then it lets me connect. It gets stuck in RTC connecting. I don't know why. Why it does that? I've only eaten like half of my muffin. I need more of it. If you wanted accurate pronunciations, but God said fuck you. Literally wants me dead. Hello? It doesn't want me dead. Where the fuck is my Discord? At least it gives me time to eat my muffin. How we doing, gang? How's it going? How y'all feeling? What the hell is going on? Okay, there we go. Oh, ugh. I got flashbang for a second. Okay. Guys, I love being prepared for everything all the time. It's awesome. It's so cool. I love how my Discord, like, works. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Well.
Yes, I'm connected. Yay.
Yeah, okay, cool, sweet. You're gonna be pronouncing this as fucking words as Iwa, but like fucking for
Iwa.
some reason the like description they give you is far more southern pronunciation rather
Okay.
than like where they are located. Cause like Iwa is like western pronunciation, and then like Ihawa, which is the one that they give you, is far more like southern. And then there's like another
Okay.
one up north. We have 3 dialects here. It's stupid. Also, the island, it's pronounced Akil.
Akil.
Akil, yes.
Okay.
Ratchers, Shans, etc., etc. Words. I'll be here.
Yay!
Okay, cool. Yeah. Cool.
Okay. I'm just messing with my volume stuff right now. Okay, maybe that should be good. Turn that up. Okay, think we should be fine. Okay, well, I was gonna share my screen to you so you can get it in real time. Do. That's so awkward that it's like, it just pauses the music every time. Okay. Every stare. Oh, I couldn't read that in time. The achievement. Okay. 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 We doing okay? December 9th. Band practice all day. I sat in a corner and listened. Jack, you're coming in too soon. He huffed until Colin kissed his cheek. By tea time, they were playing in the dark. The house's mishmash of wires couldn't handle their equipment and lights. I'm pretty sure I know what mishmash means. Yeah, we use that here too. Expression that means disorganized.
But what if
of
you
things.
didn't?
I mean, I don't know. Get out! Get out! Get away! Why can't I erase this one? Oh, I have to erase this. Okay. It's a compliment. I told them they sounded like Bon Jovi, but it didn't go down well. Jack shook his head sadly. Not everything is perfect. The house is freezing, the immersion doesn't work, and I've learned a lot about different types of mold, but who cares? Do you spell mold with a U over there?
If I could read, I don't know why it's spelled like that. What the hell?
I don't know.
It should be spelled M-O-L-D. I don't know.
That's usually how mold would be spelled. I don't know. Maybe there's different ways to spell it.
I don't know. I don't deal with mold.
How is it again?
I believe it's Shans.
Shans. Okay.
I believe it's Shans.
Okay. Jack Collins and Shans are all so nice. I'll figure my life out tomorrow or the day after, and wash my one set of clothes. Get out of here. 10th. A rare blue sky. I wanted to get out in the fresh air, and Shans joined me for company. Spotted Mrs. McGinty in a field halfway up the hill, to loaf? Her sheep running ahead of her.
Lock, like lake.
Lock? Ah.
Lock. Like,
Okay.
Like how Loch Ness, except it's spelled Irish.
Okay. Didn't know that there was a Irish spelling of it. That does not look like how it's said at all. Her sheep running ahead of her. She whistled sharp. I don't think she recognized me, but gave us a short, swift nod before she turned back up the hill, sheep in tow. We talked about Manchester and Dublin. He was very impressed with my astrophysics. There was an eviction notice from the guards when I got home. Don't worry, we get one every week.
On Garda Síochána, the guards.
Garda Síochána, is that how you said?
Yeah, on Garda Síochána.
Okay.
Translates to, like, the protectors of peace, or some shit.
Awesome. Alright, the Irish police force. That just reminded me, I once watched a YouTuber whose last name was Shaban. And I think that it was pronounced, yeah, like that. So I was like, oh, she probably has a very Irish last name.
God. Oh, boy. Probably should have asked beforehand, can Twitch chat hear me or not? I literally don't remember.
Yes.
Twitch chat, sound off.
Lumpy's screaming. Why is Lumpy screaming?
Thank you, Lumpy.
I was told to sound off. He just started screaming, just like.
Just like put up on the phone.
Woke up and Colin was lighting a fire. I could feel the warmth return to my bones. I chopped briquettes?
Briquettes, yeah.
Yeah, I could read. Into thin slivers before the rain came. We had to ration our fuel, but I just wanted the blaze going all day. Briquettes. Coming from a fuel in Ireland, made by compressing the peat from the bogs that cover a large part of the Irish Midlands. Okay.
Yet again, pictures will be sent.
Yippee! Get out of here. Shans put on a tape as we hung up Christmas lights. The four of us lay around the living room, listening to The Cure. There's a strange sensation in my body somewhere. As weight dropped from my shoulders, have I lost something important? I don't know. The giant sorry in the middle of this page is making me nervous. Sunday the 12th. Shans went home today and I missed him. Colin brought the rest of us to his Auntie Maggie's. Colin stayed with her, Colin stayed with her back when his parents kicked him out. I don't know why my brain was struggling so hard to process any of these words. She has a nice cottage overlooking, oh god, it was Duggart Beach.
Duggart, yeah, Duggart. Duggart, yeah, Duggart.
At least according to this. Giant rhubarb? This is a common name for an invasive plant that grows all over. How is it again?
Ackle.
Ackle. It's not actually rhubarb at all, but looks similar and does get really big. Hasselwalled by fuchsia bushes and giant rhubarb. She called us all wee lambs, made us a cup after cup of tea, and insisted we stay for dinner. Chops and peas and coffee cake. Is it different than our coffee cake? Oh, it is. In Ireland, coffee cake is a coffee-flavored sponge with coffee buttercream. And then a selection box, I'll get this early on. These are common Christmas presents for children. It's a big box with around 6 chocolate bars in it. Fuck yeah, dude. What the hell? That sounds awesome.
Oh.
This one time, my mom got me these chocolate bars I really liked for Christmas, and she wrapped it up like it was a fucking bomb.
Oh, fuck yeah.
The cake was unbearably dry, but I ate a big slice anyway. We left before it got too dark, and she gave us a huge shopping bag of food to take back. There were selection boxes in there too, yippee! Alright, things to remember about Colum. He likes strong food, goes weak at the knees for a pack of crisps, especially if there's salt and vinegar. Ooh, I love salt and vinegar chips so much, they're so good. Colum O'Malley, age 24, loves bass, walking bass lines. Jack, Auntie Maggie. I already forgot.
Ackle.
Yeah. Drill it in my brain.
Yeah.
He'll take care of anyone and anything. That's how I met him, because he was feeding a stray cat near the school. My favorite thing about him, the way he awkwardly rubs the back of his head when he's nervous. Hates working in the Corrigan's news agent cities this summer. I also hate the summer because it gets really hot, and I also like really hate bugs. For all his kindness, he has a wicked sense of gallows humor. His laugh is surprisingly loud, given how quiet he is. Colum doesn't do half measures. It's like the way he feels about Jack. He's always all or nothing. Colum is good to tell secrets to, but he's not great at great for giving advice. He's not that good at making decisions himself. Real. December 13th. Starting to forget my routine before I moved to the big house. I wake up at 12 and I'm out of bed at 1-ish whenever the band starts. That's kind of, why is that like me, like literally right now? I wake up at like 12 like every day. Fergal on his little post, like, what better ma'am? Okay, hold on. I wondered who lived here before. Some landlord, dead generations ago. Some landlord, the nobility who owned the big houses would also have owned a lot of the land around them, which was rented out to Irish peasants. For example, Captain Boycott?
Mm-hmm.
Never heard of that before.
He's the origin.
Of boycott?
Of boycotting. We invented boycotting.
I did not know that. Interesting. Once lived at Achill Island before famously being boycotted on land he owned elsewhere in Mayo. That's interesting. I actually never knew that came from Ireland. Wow. Dead generations go. At 3 there was a knock, and then a bang on the door. I saw him coming through the curtains, so I disappeared. Fergal on his little post bike with a letter from Ma'am. Jack was the one who opened the door, the one who handed me the envelope. I haven't left my room since. What's up, wokoids? How's it going? Hey, Cactus. We're playing a little Irish game. We have Kai here to tell me how to pronounce all the silly little Irish thingies. Because I was
words.
doing bad. We're getting all the little Irish lore here. I talked a lot with Shans. He had a solution for everything. I have no things, so we're gonna get my things. Tonight, the two of us will rob my house. Irish, yikes, I'm out of here!
Boo!
The girls are fighting! Sister Bernadetta. Sisters of Mercy, Council Street.
Bernadette.
There's an A at the end!
Yeah, we don't do that here.
What the hell?
It would just be Bernadette. It
What
would
is
just
wr-
be Bernadette.
What is wrong with you guys?
I'm sorry.
Bernadette. Sisters of Mercy, Council Street, Westport, Mayo. To the occupants, your tenancy of the dwelling of the...
It's not Kurgan. You have a little cross. Krohan? Mayo, that's me! I live there! Krohan, yeah, Krohan.
Krohan, okay. It's a mountain on the west coast of, Akil Island, that descends into the sea. The fictional big house situated on the slope is named after it. Okay. I don't think we actually got this one before. Mayo is one of the 32 Irish counties. It's the province of... Oh shit, how is this one pronounced again?
Connacht.
Connacht. The west coast above, Galway and below...
Sligo.
Sligo, okay. I was gonna say Sligo. The name is from the Irish. Is it just pronounced the same way?
I believe it'd be Michael. I'm not sure. I didn't do Irish.
Pronunciation Mayo, much like the condiment, so I was right. Yay! So what's this game about?
I live there. I live here.
Whoa. I'm gonna go find you and beat you up.
Please no.
The game about so far, gay people in Ireland and, if you could believe me, black holes?
Trans girl.
Yeah.
In Ireland. Space anomaly. Don't worry how those two connect.
Ooh. Yeah, there's a little trans girl in Ireland who I think at some point in the future we've jumped into a black hole. I don't know what that's leading to. What? Key West.
I believe it'd be Dua.
Dua. I like saying that. It's
Dua,
fun.
yeah.
Dua. Mayo is illegal, and an application for a court order of forcible removal has been submitted. If you don't leave before that's December 14th.
14th of December 1993. Yeah.
I know how to read. It took me a second because I was like, that's not how we write dates in America. But
This is an American. What the fuck is a kilometer?
what the fuck is a kilometer? I don't remember how to pronounce the
Angarda Shiakana.
Angarda
Shiakana.
Shiakana. It's the Shiakana that's gonna fuck me up.
Don't worry. Literally, everyone just says, like, Garda and whatnot.
Yeah. What is this fever dream? Space, Irish people, and black holes. Oh my! You have the whole 24 hours of the termination date to vacate and give up possessions of the above dwelling. Any issue as to the validity of this notice or the right to the landlord to serve it must be referred to the Residential Tenancies Board. This notice is served on the 4th of the 4th of December, not April 12th. Signed, Sister Bernadette. See, why I know that the American way of writing dates is, like, better, because, my birthday wouldn't be 4/20 otherwise.
That's very fair. That's very fair. I can't deny.
Yeah. Does this mean the eraser is the black hole slowly erasing the memories of existence of the MC? Damn. We're getting metaphorical up in here. God damn, Hobby. Cook. My dear son, I don't know how to explain. I'm not, who she thinks or wants. Oh god. I don't know where to start. Will she ever call me Cassio? I've been waiting for you to come home all week. What's happened all of a sudden? You're like a different person. Whatever it is, I know things will be right as rain. Okay, it erases everything. I thought it would just erase the marks. I did not finish reading that. To know and to forgive you for the things I said. You were angry, and we all say things we don't mean when we're angry. Maybe you're afraid to come home because of that. Maybe you're afraid you've ruined things between us, but it isn't true. I'm still your ma'am. I'll always be here. Oh, that was still readable. Okay. I've been touching your things. I noticed some things you might want to talk about. When you get back, we'll go through it all together and decide what to keep and throw away. She's trying, but she still has these ideas of how I should be. Missing you, your ma'am. Should even consider she might need to apologize too. Heist plan. What kind of thing to the? It was the Dua.
Dua. Yeah. If I'm
Dua.
to guess. Yep, Dua.
It's a smaller village on the southwest of the island. Kasio's family lives here. A bog road. An example of what is often called a green road or a boreen in Ireland.
Boreen, yeah.
An old, unpaved track with grass growing in the middle. What kind of dua via the bog road? Open my bedroom windows using the janky hinge. Pack up my stuff. Don't wake Fergal. Don't wake ma'am. Figure out life with clean clothes. What's the cat doing? Okay. So I explained the other day, I have not actually finished unpacking, my clothes from when I moved back from my dorm, so I still have a pile of, like, trash bags on my floor just full of my clean clothes. They'll get put away at some point. I'm just really fucking lazy. And for some reason, Lavana...
It's hers now.
Yeah, it's hers. She's been loving laying on them. Bum, shut the fuck up. Get out. Anyways, I can't clean them up because Lavana's been loving to lay on them. She just lays on top of the bags and sleeps, and she's sleeping on one right now. I can't pick them up. It'll be mean.
Maybe because it smells like you.
Maybe, yeah. She loves me. She's literally my little baby. She's so cute. The clouds broke as we crossed the bog road. When I heard the stream, I knew we were close. I know there's a key to erase everything, but it's so fun to do it myself. 10:20 p.m., December 13th. The Bog Road Heist. Before I met these guys, I couldn't have imagined this excitement in a million years. Sean's asked me if I missed this place. It sounded so final. I just said no quickly. I didn't feel like talking about it. We climbed the stairs my dad spent 2 summers on. I remember fights about whether ma'am should make apple sponge or apple crumble for dessert. I remember sick days. At home, watching Bosco on the TV under blankets. It was a very famous TV show for children that ran during the 70s, 80s. There was also a non-gendered puppet in a box who is still very fondly remembered in Irish pop culture.
I love Bosco. I love that little guy. I'll send you a picture of him.
Yeah!
Damn, fuck.
How dare you! You're
I'm
not woke
sorry.
anymore! You're not woke anymore!
To be fair, I never even watched Bosco. I think you'll like them.
I'm excited. BRB, enjoy the budget Brit game. Okay, Cactus, okay. I do that to Lavana sometimes. She's so talkative, and then I'll just go wah, 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 wah.
Then she'd pick a Bosco.
Oh, silly! I like Bosco. Aw. I thought about our old dog, Molly. Aw, doggy! And the way she snuck under my arms, looking for rubs. Aw. And how light she felt in my lap when she died. Doggy. Hey, don't get your mud on my jacket. I'm in. How could such a small empty room have so much stuff in it? I should have brought a bigger bag. Whatever I can fit will be all I have after 2 decades. Yeah, how do I edit? I can't look at this one. Okay.
I believe it's the bottom one.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
The order is a little awkward sometimes. I never know where to go. All my old clothes were things other people thought I should like. I didn't care enough to have an opinion. I liked that cat shirt though. That was a good shirt. My chest hurt as I looked at my bed. Part of me wanted to crawl into it, bury myself in the cool sheets and their familiar scent. Maybe this room lacks identity because it always had to be ready for guests. Granny at Christmas, aunts coming home, cousins from St. Paul. Or maybe this room is so blank because I hadn't figured out who I was. All I wanted was to sit in the back of the class and read books. Footsteps in the hall. Why does this sound so scary? I mean, I know it's because they're getting caught, but it sounds so scary.
Gulp.
You. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I thought you were a burglar. I can see you, you know? Gotcha. Uh-oh. Do you ever think of ma'am? A complete gobsheen. An Irish insult.
Gobsheen.
Another one of many ways of calling someone stupid.
I've never heard it. All I've ever heard was gobshite.
Both sound really funny. Hi, Fergal. What if she had heard you? She's probably awake now, worrying about the robbers. Who's gonna rob us in Akil?
Akil? Yeah.
Give me a second. Doesn't stop her fretting, you know? Cassio, are you okay? Who's that? None of your business. I know you're living in the big house. What of it? A lot of rumors about what goes on there. They're all like you, right? No one is like me. You were the biggest freak around, that's for sure. Guys, we have to kill this guy. Mods!
Real.
Mods, kill this guy. I'm leaving. Hold on right there, we're not done. Shans, take my bag. You're going to regret this. Sooner or later, your choices are going to catch up with you. I'm jumping, catch me! Keep your bloody voice down. Oh, back in the black hole. Oh my god. There's something in my throat.
Bless you.
There's something in my throat.
Hydration redeem. Hydration redeem.
I'm on it, don't you worry. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? We're good. Anyways, back in the black hole. Stop. You're already so close to the event horizon. Please. Can you hear me, Doctor? Yes, I'm here. Who are you? Call me Control.
Thank you.
Did you have a first name? Something less formal? Control will do. Okay, Mr. Control. It's good to hear your voice. I thought I'd never talk to anyone again. How are your vital signs? Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. Did you get my data? I'm looking at readings now. The anomaly is definitely unnatural. And with this trajectory, it will intersect with Earth in only 24 days. When we get more data from the event horizon, we can do something, right? Maybe. We might be able to find the event that caused the anomaly in the first place. We don't have time to send a probe. I'll do it. What? It'll kill you. Don't be so pessimistic, Control. Like you said, there's still hope. This is reckless. Doctor? Doctor, respond. Please. Call me Cassiopeia. Yay, happy!
From the house!
Yay! Oh, that's cool. This is like the end of Sonic Adventure 2!
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Admittedly, I still like, despite having a partner who's absolutely obsessed with Sonic, there's still much Sonic lore I do not even know. Hello,
Who the
Potato!
fuck joined? Hi, Potato. Hi. You don't speak Irish. Thanks. God, this is why I should just fucking call you. Anyway.
Anyways, our run collapsed into an out-of-breath walk. I realized all I wanted in the world was a bag of steaming hot chips and vinegar. Fries. Okay. I had to, like,
Yeah,
in my in my brain I had to be like, chips are fries, crisps are chips. I feel like it's getting on glitchy here. That's Shan's about, his dad's, Chipper and Keel. Where are this? One of Keel's largest villages, it has Keel's largest beach. Shan's family lives there and runs a shop. Okay, apparently there's something that says mind there. To mind X means be careful of it. Okay. Is this not common knowledge? Take care of
I
X.
think perhaps like we use it like weirdly here,
No,
like all the other fucking words.
Depending on context, X, I mean listen to X, mind your parents. I don't even know where that's at to be telling me about that. He was fidgeting,
It's kind of next section.
he was fidgeting, with the zip of his jacket. He asked me if that's what I really wanted. His family would be there. If you want to escape family, you go to Dublin. You don't get stars like this in the Big Smoke. "11:40 p.m., December 13th. Cassie, I didn't finish reading that. I didn't know
Cassiopeia was over Keel.
Okay, I didn't know it was gonna keep zooming in on me.
He's a constellation.
Ooh, I don't know shit about constellations. But that's interesting. Is Svrgl why you can't go home? He's grand. I'm used to it. Mostly. We haven't really got on since I went to college. Well, he seems like a complete tool. It's my ma'am. I just can't talk to her, and I can't handle how she looks at me now. We keep having the same arguments and talk about everything except the obvious. The only reasonable option left is to leave the country forever. Then she'd be stuck with Fergal. Oh god, that's a terrible fate. You don't sound angry with her, though. Fishies! Oh my god. Sorry, I really like fish. Shark. I like fish. I am and I amped. Amped?
Amment.
Almond? I mean, I
am an amment.
I've never heard of that before. She's done a lot for me. I love her. She raised us by herself. Dad would be away in Scotland for most of the year working. I'm sure she loves you too. Maybe. We never really use that word much around the house. I guess it's not an Irish thing. My parents are so open with affection, it's gross. Okay, it's not. I have no shame at all. That's sweet. Mom's been through a lot for my dad. He's from McKill, right? Yeah. he left for work and ended up in Manchester as a porter in the hospital. If I lived in Manchester, I would stay there. If only. Mama even had to send a letter to the priest that all the kids were being raised Catholic. She's still adamant that me, Tara, and Neil joined Da for a mass every Sunday morning. So the neighbors, don't forget, we're just like the rest of ya. Rest of ya. Oh. Hello. Well, hello. Speak of the devil. Go on, give us a bit of peace, Tara. I just wanted to meet your new friend. Hi. Nobody in this family can mind their own business. Why? You mean you don't want me to tell Mom and Dad you're here? I'll see yes on Sunday. Isn't that good enough?
See yees.
Yees. Yees and yous are common pluralizations of you, similar to y'all. Southern dialects of American English.
Yeah.
I use y'all. I've heard of yous, but not yees. So yees on Sunday, is that good enough? I'm Cassio. I'm living with the band right now. That's good. I'm glad they're still going. Neil bet me a fiver and the band would break up before Christmas. They're all really talented. Talented and annoying. Sounds like my big brother. Lovely to meet you, Cassio. Cool name. Cute. That's my wee sister. She's a terror. I like her. She said my name's cool. It is. It's nice to hear people use it. Really? I hate my name. Shans? No. That's a football nickname.
Neil, Neil on Sean's Agum?
Yeah, I don't have a chance. Pronunciation of, Sean's the same as Sean's. Like a chance, but with, a sh at the start. Okay.
Chance.
Shants.
Chance. Right, okay.
Shants.
Neil on Sean's Agum.
Yeah.
Neil on Sean's Agum. Okay, right,
Shants. Okay.
This fucking language!
My name is, I'm assuming it's Indian, but it pretty much be Ishan?
I think it's Ishan?
Ishan?
I don't know. I assume it's Ishan.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know if it'd be Shan because of the nickname, but Ishan probably. I don't know. It's Indian. How did we just talk about pronouncing Shan? It was Chance with this Shans. Okay.
Chance with the SH, so Chance.
Yeah, Shans.
Chance, yeah.
Let's hit the Shans then? I mean, I don't know what that feels like me either. It feels like a character, but isn't that what a nickname is? You can change it. Your name is whatever you say it is. I was named after my grandfather. I can't imagine what my parents would say. The trouble I'd get into it if I even suggested it. I picked Cassio for a game in college, and then it just grew on me. Yeah, of course. Wait, what? You picked it? Obviously. I thought you knew. I mean, yeah, I didn't think about it. That's cool. You know what sucks about my name?
Go on.
That shit can't be fucking nicknamed. There's no way to make it any nicknames for it. The worst I get
People
fucking
don't call you Fall.
Oh no, I was gonna say the worst I get is being called Fall or any other season. Oh, hello again. Thanks
Jeez,
for
Fairy
Fado.
Joseph.
This is nice. Thanks for talking to me. Lads from town think I'm a weirdo talking about names. Would think I'm a weirdo talking about names. We're all weirdos. That's true. I used to wish I was normal more than anything. I thought I could fix myself, and then I realized I didn't need to be fixed. I'm sorry. Hey, punk. Mom says to come upstairs and stay the night. Alright, time to go, Cassio. Boots free. Dad will drive you back to Dua. It was Dua, right?
Yeah, Dua.
Dua
Hi,
in the
Boo.
morning. We're leaving now, Tara. See you soon. Mom says you'll die of the cold out there. I love you too. Bye. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Boot says, howdy, Kai.
Hello. Bootsy tootsie.
Took hours to walk home. Finished Cassio Bo's Overkill chapter, I think's what it said. 14th. The story of the heist spilled over breakfast the next morning. Jack called us criminal masterminds. After a cold, dripping shower, I got changed into clean clothes. Everyone was mighty impressed that I had a different t-shirt. I have never appreciated doing the washing enough. Oh, what the? Interesting. In the evening, we watched Into the West. I made hot chocolate for everyone, melting down 2 selection boxes. It was a treat. There's an interesting effect going on. Wednesday. I went with my gang to the post office to get the dole. I have to erase these before I can get my little note.
Dole, yeah.
Word for unemployment benefits in Ireland. Ah! Artist salary, starving artists maybe. The queue was shocking, but everyone was friendly. People of all ages, but mostly older. I won't let that happen to me. I won't get stuck on a kill, spending my evenings, in my dole in the pubs. These. I kept distance in case Virgil or Mam were working. Colum got another written warning from the guards about the house. Shan suggested that we could live on the seal caves up in Dugart Hill, famous 5 style. I was talking about the how do you pronounce his name again? It was Enid or Enid, one of the two.
Enid Blyton. Enid Blyton.
Slay. The famous 5, which often involve the main characters camping or living in different places, especially caves. Oh, and cans of beer, typically associated with young people. There's also a letter from me, but I didn't open it. They bought some cans in the shop to take home. I didn't drink. 16th. Bingo! Hell yeah! I am dog shit at bingo. It pisses me off. We went to bingo. Me and Jack went to put up posters for the gig next week. Fox's Den, number 10, cup of tea, number 3, lovely legs, 11. I like the silly little drawing. Why'd the music stop? I don't like that. Oh, it's
Smiles.
very quiet. We got a few looks when we arrived. Most of them were older women. I only ever saw at mass. But we spotted Auntie Maggie and joined her. No one paid much mind after that. We won a shampoo gift set, thank God. We really needed some in the house. Everyone looked a bit greasy. Things to remember about Jack. I already erased a bit of his face. Age 25.
Decapitated.
No! He comes from a big family. There's 8 children. Jack is somewhere deep in the middle, but I keep losing track. Hates sitting around doing nothing, reading. He's made about his appearance. He keeps trying to teach me how to use a moisturizer. See, I keep being like, Jesus, that's so many, but I also remember that now I'm like, because of my dad remarrying, I have 5 siblings, so that makes me 6. I always forget that I'm also a lot. It used to just be me and my older brother, and then now suddenly I have 5 siblings. I'm still not used to it. One of which, the youngest one, I'm literally like 20 years older than, so.
Crazy.
Loves sitting around drinking cans, cooking for others. Adventure! He talks about leaving Akil. It's like a question of when, not if. Columns always wanted to stay. My favorite thing about him, Jack's a great person to watch TV with, joking about whatever's on. He likes making things, but he's not great at cleaning up after himself. I will, yeah, he says, but he never gets around to it, and he gets sulky if you push it. Again, that's kind of real. Number 17th, we walk up to a flooded kitchen floor. Burst pipe, Colm said, rubbing the back of his neck. Happens when it freezes, he said. Colm's head was stuck under the sink all morning, and he did what his father taught him.
Christ. Mahambul. Mahambuhul? Mahambuhul.
Mahambuhul.
Yeah.
I'm gonna always say it with such horrible American accent pronunciation.
Don't worry about it. Like I said, I don't know half this fucking shit. I dropped out of Irish.
Literally good boy, but used in context it means something more like well done. You're the man. An Irish person might also say good man yourself or good on you, and the pronunciation is Mahan Buil. Shans and Jack helps with the mopping the towels. I felt a bit useless, so I kept out of the way. Thought about writing a letter to Ma'am again. Shans pulled the paperback from somewhere and tossed it to me. Asimov. I read one I've read before, but I was happy to read again. Saturday. Opened my letter this morning. It was from Virgil himself. What a bollocks. He's gonna be like, this means ass. The general word in Ireland. Shan took me for a walk down to Kiel and then to Akil Sound. It was lovely. I love to see, even with the gulls screaming their heads off in the pale sky. The wind was pushing us around, so we didn't talk much. It felt nice just being with someone in comfortable silence. Ended up reaching the football pitch, and we sat on the new stone fence. We both bonded over being terrible at GAA. I had to go on Saturday morning. I had to go on Saturday morning for years, though I couldn't even do the most basic drills. Hello?
Hello?
I can't erase anything. Oh, there we go.
Got it.
19th. A part of the attic ceiling fell during the storm last night. We saw it from outside first, in the gray morning light. Could have been a lot worse. Colin used a tarp for Jack's drums to cover it, but that won't last. This place is starting to feel a bit scary. Shan stayed with us, and we had a makeshift Sunday dinner with the leg of beef Maggie gave us. Found myself missing my mud group. Multi-user dungeons. They're an early form of online text-based role-playing. Cute! Told Shans about the computer and role-playing. I knew people in colleges all over the world. No one else from Akil, though. Is there even a computer on the whole island? 20th. Tonight after practice, we all went down to Keem to make a massive bonfire on the beach. It was a pre-gig ritual to ward away evil spirits. Everything was sodden after weeks of rain, so it was definitely a magic that the fire started. Calm had some lighter fluid, which probably helped. We sang songs in the drizzle. Our backs were soaked, but the heat of the this is pronounced crack, right?
Yeah.
But the heat in the crack was cheering. I meant to burn my letters, but forgot. I missed so many. Oh, okay. I was like, I missed so many pieces to erase. It's gonna bother me, but they're coming back, so it's fine. Hello. I got a letter from the university. Very fancy. Seal and everything. Ma'am wouldn't open it. She, said she couldn't. You know how she is. But I did. You didn't get that scholarship. Who are you trying to cod? To trick, deceive someone, most often used in response, "Are you codding me?" And then dossing, to be idle and do nothing. Okay. I see you see you living with those wasters, dossing all day. They're dragging their families through mud too. The whole island is talking about you. It's weird. Making a holy show of yourself. You always wanted to think you were awful smart, too good for real work. Sucked up to the teachers and convinced I can't read the rest of that. Okay. Sucked up to the teachers convinced. Is that a weird way of saying old?
Such other teachers that convinced the old.
Ald.
Yeah, the old pair. The old pair.
The old pair to send you to college, and for what? Cop on. If you want to be weird, do it in your spare time. Right now, you have to come back down to earth. Fergal. Is he lying? What the hell did I do? There we go. Set list. High cost of living, no name. Oh, I thought I could erase. Okay. Something, Akil death was something.
Queen of Ackle something other. Queen Ackle. Oh, I was looking at the delay on my phone.
Hades ramp walk. Play louder. Castle Bar, 10 p.m. Tuesday, December 21st, 1993. The high cost of living. Ooh, the bass. I can hear them playing. I wasn't too late. I like the house moving. Or like the building. Yeah! The floor was shaking. Columns bass. The dark community hall was a mess of bodies. Black tees with metal bands, denim jackets and badges. Oh, okay. It's going like this. Black tees with metal bands and denim jackets and badges. Get out of my way! I pushed and shoved to see them up close. Yeah! The lads looked incredible. Yeah! Cat jamming. Jack was at the back, going wild on the drums. Column's bass was perfect and smooth, keeping the others in time. Chance's guitar and voice had the crowd on tenterhooks. What the hell is tenterhooks?
Good question. I don't know. Boo! You would know this. Probably.
Boo! Boo! What are tenterhooks? Yeah. The Banshee finished. Everyone loved them. So many cheers. A word away from practice in the big house. After Colin, Jack, and Shans left the stage, the room seemed to get even more packed. I read you. Darkness filled the hall. The music started again. When the lights came back on, I instantly fell in love with the first woman holding a guitar that I saw. I felt the rumble, I felt the distortion. I felt like a dork. She owned the stage in her massive boots. I jumped in fright when she roared and then I kept jumping. Cat jam. The Nosferatu. Took me a second. The heaviest band in Mayo. Oh damn, hell yeah. I was getting crushed between people. I wondered if I was going to die. I didn't care. I just wanted to be there. Yeah. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Yeah. Jack! He danced like a superstar. Hell yeah. He started flailing at me and I joined in. Being friends with this legend made me feel like a superstar too. Hell yeah. I danced so long, I thought my arms and legs were falling off. In the anonymity of the crowd, I was free. Yeah! Yeah! I don't go crazy at concerts or whatever, but man, concerts are so fucking fun.
I don't go to concerts, period.
Loser.
They're loud.
Oh yeah, okay, you know, fair. I mean, I tend to stand near the back of them because I don't like being in the crowds, but even being in the back, it's still really, really fun. I don't like the vibe we've transformed into now, though. This is like really threatening. Hello, white space from Amori. The lights came up. My eyes adjusted to the horror of the lit hall. Everyone started to shuffle out slowly as they recognized their sweaty friends. Exhausted and happy. I was wrecked. I headed backstage to find the gang. Even the ground looked sweaty underneath the litter of lost beer cans. Yuri! Yuri!
Yeah. Drunken vomiting Yuri.
Jack announced, house party at our gaff. Nosferatu are coming! Such a funny band name, Nosferatu. They're gonna drive us, all the way back to Akil. Oh, cool. Amps. The gang. Let me in! Let me in! Eat some bites of my muffin. Hell yeah. I've never been to like one of like the generic like house parties. I've been to like, or considered like quote unquote college parties, but it's always just like I hang out with my friends. And then like, because I didn't drink, I would hang out with the people who didn't drink and we'd just like play like fucking Jackbox. There was one time all like, there's like me and like some of my other friends were like the four that were like the earliest there, and then we ended up just playing a board game the entire time we were there because we got so hooked on it.
Class. Fucking hell.
Here you are. Couldn't find you anywhere. What are you doing in the attic? I wanted some space, and my room is kind of full. There's some people I haven't seen since.
That would be Skull down it. So just like down at school, really.
Down at school. That's what's the name of her secondary school, Slay. I'm not very good at talking to people. December 22nd. Finding space in the attic. 1 a.m. I didn't think. Will I kick them out? That's fine. I don't think they recognize me. Oh. I just wanted to chill and look at the sky. Cute. If my mom caught me smoking, she'd kill me. Mine's a bloody doctor. She sees patients with lung cancer every week in the hospital. Maybe this isn't as bad as cigarettes. Still smoke. Well, we're gonna die sometime. Yeah.
No, Cassio, don't hold it in! It doesn't do anything!
When I was 10, my grandmother in India died. I never met her, and then suddenly I never could. Mom told me she was cremated. It's strange, but I like the idea of her ashes going back to nature. Life keeps going. Life keeps going. Atoms develop into proteins and cells into us. That stuff hits you hard, huh? Shut up! Hell yeah. The universe is 13 billion years old. It just gets more complex, more intricate, weirder. Every second is totally different from the last. Are you saying we have to make the most of the time we have? You're assuming time is even real. Hey, can I ask you something personal? Totally. Are you, like, Colum and Jack? I don't know. Maybe? Does it even matter? And does that mean you like girls or boys? Both? Neither? I like sleeping. Based?
Based.
Yeah, I like being here with you. It's nice. Thank God for heaters. We were living in limbo, and then you showed up. Akil is limbo. It's weird to see classmates who never left. We could be ourselves in Dublin. Imagine if we lived together. I'd like to live on a barge someday. What's a barge?
It's those, like, long-ish boats that would go down rivers.
Ah!
But not like gondolas, like houseboats.
Okay, yeah. We could live on the canals. And you could teach me about space. And you'd teach me the guitar? I could reinvent myself like David Bowie. For real. And not pretend anymore. You're pretending? I just think the guy other people see in the real mirror are very different. And who's the real you? Not even know? Not Shance, not Ishan. Someone. Look, I'm telling ya, give yourself a new name. Hey, can I hang up posters in our barge? Yeah, of course. You can hang up whatever you want. Will we have plants? If I take care of them, if you take care of them, I'm a plant killer. I think I got a good nickname. Oh? The Barge Bard. They're such cuties. Hey, do you ever think about the ozone layer? Okay. Does anyone ever just sit there and think about the ozone layer? Because I can't say that I do.
I mean, when you're smoking that Zaza.
Yeah, I guess. It'd be like, damn. Damn that ozone layer.
Dad, if that wasn't here, we'd have, like, so much skin cancer.
Day 10 since first contact. There has been no response from Doctor. I've confirmed the trigger event for the anomaly. 14 days left into the event, when it will reach Earth. Then the music got loud again. I'm too lazy to fix it. I can fix it in post.
Exactly.
Got the data. Please receive. Still there. Of course, I'm a professional. Well, it took me a few minutes to align my orbit and escape again. It's been a week. Control, I detect wormholes nearby in all directions. Space-time is being ripped to shreds. I think I can use them. Ooh. First up was success. You're back. My readings say I'm somewhere beyond Neptune. You traveled 50,000 kilometers in a few days. in a second. It's an unbelievable distortion of space-time. And this is just the beginning. As the black hole expands, the time dilation will only get worse. I've been analyzing the data you sent yesterday, and keep it up. I gotta go. Ganymede? I don't know what that is.
Ganymede.
Yeah, so I can say Ganymede.
Ganymede. You know space. You're smart.
Hello, I have good news, Doctor. The source of the position, entanglement is Earth. Good thing I was already headed that way. I found something in the data that, you sent that might tell us more about the trigger. It seems to be an image of some kind. An image? Is it of use? I don't understand yet, but I'll find out more. Right, gotta go again. Bye. By the way, my name? Leaving me on a damn cliffhanger. – 12,000 kilometers from Mars. Cassiopeia, I made a breakthrough. I found more evidence of the original position in positron annihilation that may have caused the anomaly, the trigger event. It hasn't happened yet. Its effects are rippling back in time. Then we can stop it. Do you know what we have to do? Not yet. I'm still decoding this image. I'm more sure than ever that it's the key. And I've narrowed the event's future location to Ireland. Ireland! Ireland! It's not far. Send you my location and contact. Call me as soon as you arrive. By then. We'll have less than a day left. I'll see you soon, Control. About that, my name? Jumping! Girl! My name is McHugh, but you can call me Mac for short. See you soon, Cassiopeia. Got it. Don't be late, Mac. And put the kettle on. Okay. I woke up comfy. Like him through the roof. Oh. There was something heavy on my legs. I didn't read that. I was still wearing like last night's coat or something.
Hold on, the delay. Something heavy on my legs. I was still wearing last night's clothes and the shoes.
Alright. Oh god, is everyone still downstairs? 6 a.m. December 22nd. The back of the Beyond. Was this someone's arm? Ah! Ah! Chance? Hey, you're on top of me. Hey. Wake up, sleepyhead. Get off me, you idiot. Is that just saying idiot?
Idiot, yeah,
Idiot.
like, idiot.
I remember, I just get that one, like, you know that video that's like, thanks a lot, Rachel, you idiot! That's what I was thinking of. That video's funny.
Oh, God.
It's probably the closest I've been to anyone except my man. Hey, are you still asleep? Okay, hold on. I have to turn down. The music getting loud. Okay.
There we go.
I just turned on the music.
There we go.
Hey, are you still asleep? I was dreaming about us. I dreamt about aliens. So, I know we probably shouldn't leave until after Christmas. But I've been thinking. What? So we'll need to find a flat first, right? Shans, what are you talking about? We went to Dublin together, obviously. We're kinda out of it last night. But we are going to Dublin, right? You're serious? We're not going anywhere. You're like 18? 19? 19? I'm mature. I can't take care of you, Shans, so I can really look after myself. I want to look after you. Slow down a second.
Reminder that she is 23!
Oh, I forgot that she's 23. Casio, it's hard for me to say this, but I have to. I think I like you. Oh, who would have guessed? I could not tell.
Free my girl! Free my girl!
Oh. What? Get off, Jesus! Don't you want to kiss me? I don't want to kiss anyone right now. I really like you, Casio. I got that. I told you things I've never told anyone else. I didn't ask you to. You made me realize things about myself. I see myself in you. I have no idea who you think I am. My life is falling apart right now. You don't want to be me. The more reason to leave. We'll move off this island and everything will be great. I don't even know if I have anything in Dublin to go back to. The PhD is gone. Your parents will be worried sick. Who are you to talk to me about worrying parents? I can't handle this. I'm sorry. Shut up! Please, Casio, stop. Please, Casio! Casio? Casio? Casio, come back! Oh, angst. No. The music's so good. Catch him. Oh, that was such a sudden stop. Oh god. Hello there, Casio. Ah. Hey, Maggie. Isn't the frost beautiful? Cold, though. And the wind is fierce, too. Yeah. It's a happy surprise to see you so early. Especially after your big night out in Castle Bar. All that music and crack. I didn't sleep very well. Well, there's nothing like licking the sea to calm a restless mind. It was terrible leaving every September when I taught in Castle Bar. What's wrong, pet? Sir, ma'am? I don't mean to pry. Only Cullum said. It's a lot of things. Whatever it is, it's more than you think. These things always are. You'll go home for Christmas, and it'll be forgotten like that. Cullum and his dad are like cats and dogs, but he doesn't see them every year. I don't think so. What was that? Cullum doesn't go home. He was with Jack last year. They had frozen pizza. This year we'll have a chicken, though. You're joking. He didn't say that. Christmas dinner in that rotten house. The state of it must be freezing. And damp, too. Yeast can't live like that. That's a disgrace. The roof will be gone before you know. Kind of is. Bits of it. He could come to me. I'd love some company at Christmas. I think they're more comfortable being themselves. What do you mean? You know? Around you, they can't just be open with each other. Oh, but, I mean, you keep things like that private. That's just how it's done. We all have our own crosses. We have a nice chicken anyway, and Jack is making jelly. It was bringing it out in that open... It was bringing it out... fuck, I can't read! It's bringing it out in the open that caused all of his troubles. That's an awful thing to say. Asking him to hide who he is. If he even could. Sorry, I should go. No, you're right. He does care about you, and, like, he definitely appreciates you taking him after Mr. O'Malley kicked him out. I hope he knows I care about him, too. People used to say I was a bit queer. They'd say all kinds of things. People are mean. Hold on to the good ones. Colin, Jack. I can never hold on to anyone. I keep thinking there must be one good man out there, but there was never one for me. My father, told me my only hope was to become a nun and get an education. Were you? You don't look like a nun. Almost. I hid from everyone, but I couldn't hide from God. Myself and Colum are more alike than I want to admit. I'll have to get a bigger goose. What? Tell Colum you're all coming to me for Christmas. And you're moving out of that place. I have a spare room and a lovely comfy couch. No odds or buts. It'll be the best Christmas going. And sure we'll figure out the rest it out on I can't read the rest of it all out on that's Stephen, right? Yeah. Stephen's Day,
yeah.
St. Stephen's Day is a national holiday on the 26th of December. You might also hear it called Boxing Day, but this is more associated with English people. It's often seen as the truly quote-unquote relaxing day, since it doesn't involve cooking, opening presents, or any of the other high-energy activities of Christmas. Okay. Yeah. At least, I'm sure that there might be some people in America that do, but at least people I know, we don't have anything on the 26th. It's mainly 24th and 25th. So Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I might call him when I got back. Shans had left. Took all of his stuff too. I didn't want to talk. There was someone on my couch. So, I lay on the floor. My back hurt when I woke up was the achievement name. Things to remember about Shans. Oh, my eraser's tiny.
Little.
Ishan, Shans, Lavelle. Dislikes. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Oh my god. Okay, I'm fine. Akil, talking about himself. Smelly fish, black pudding. One, he never gets on his best with his brother Neil. They play football in the garden sometimes when the weather's good. Age 18, 19? Did his leaving last summer. Buys guitar with some cash from working in the chip shop. Likes music, reading, music, science fiction, Manchester, music. His mom's cooking, music. There we go. Oh, it's doing this again. Do. I sure there's an achievement, making memories disappear. It just popped up with like a this many out of this many. He's never been to India. He doesn't even really know his relatives there. He wants to go sometime though. His favorite writer is Arthur C. Clarke. I'm gonna make him read at Swim 2 Birds and he'll love it. He is terrible at lying. My favorite thing about him, he taps his fingers on any nearby surface, hammering out little tunes. Doing this when it won't let me move on.
God.
Tiny eraser. Please!
Game. Game!
Game!
God, I saw this. I've seen. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. 22nd December. Things change so quickly before you're ready at all. Colin was upset and Jack was furious. He said the Banshee are finished because of me. Shans told them he's done. I wanted to hide in the attic, but it was raining. It's not her fault. She didn't do shit. Everyone from the party cleared out. Someone called the guards on us. A noise complaint. We have 24 hours to get out. The big house is done. Maggie is coming back tomorrow to get her stuff. Freebie!
Release me!
Release me! 23rd. Maggie drove up to the house this morning in her old banger. catch a death staying there any longer. Can catch a death is a really funny saying. It was kind of nice being scolded with kindness. We bundled all of our stuff into her car, but then there wasn't enough space for us to sit. So myself, Colum, and Jack had to walk. It was a very silent journey across Akil. We played dusty board games by the fire and all warmed up a little. Maggie finally realized I wasn't always a girl, and she was very nice. I suppose no one ever expects it. Jack even kind of apologized for being upset at me. Maggie's cottage only has a 2-bedroom, so I'm on the couch again. It's a small one, but she has cozy woolen blankets. I like it. Maggie O'Malley, age 63. I felt bad asking, but she just laughed. Likes tea, the Venice swirls? I don't know what those are.
Viennese?
Viennese? I'm looking it up. What? The whirls. It's a little biscuit. It didn't give me pronunciation, I'm too lazy now.
Oh, those guys! I know those guys, love those guys.
Hell yeah. Tried music, painting, the Legion of Mary. My favorite thing about her, the way she prepares tea. She uses a loose leaf, and she's really careful with it. I wish I liked tea. There's a lot of art in her house. Apparently she's popular with the artists who live around here. She learned Irish from her grandmother, who didn't speak any English. Her grandmother left her the cottage when she died. She taught English and geography. Dislikes cold weather, drunk people, licorice, marry 2 names from down in the village. Before I knew her as Colum's aunt, I knew her as one of the readers in Mass. She does it. She has a lovely soft singing voice, not just at Mass. She gets called on to sing whenever there's a session going in the pub. The 24th. After my first hot shower in weeks, I helped Colin prepare for tomorrow's dinner. I was hoping to get to talk to him about what happened with Chance, but I couldn't. And in the evening, we went to the pub for Christmas Eve for a Christmas Eve pint. I wondered what I'd do if I saw Chance, but he wasn't there. Fergal was though. Thank you. I wasn't expecting it, but through the crowd our eyes met. It felt like a punch in the gut. I drank my diluted black currant. I never remember how to pronounce that.
Black currant.
Currant. Okay. I'm back. How's it going? How's it going? What?
The band is not getting back together.
The band broke up. We hurt someone's feelings, but also it wasn't like necessarily our fault. But also, better communication could have happened probably.
We denied advances that we did not want.
Yeah. As we were leaving, he pushed an envelope into my hand. I was gonna give this to you. There we go. The post office is closed now. This is the last letter to be delivered. Fergal and I both worked off our feet with the rush of the cards. I recognize so many of the names, young people who were in school, you were in school with too, all gone. Some of them in Dublin, some in the States, or Canada, or Australia. I'm glad you didn't go that far away, but you're not home either. It made me think. Oh, dear child, I have to read. I've heard things. I understand you're not who I thought you were, but I can't believe it. It seems so sudden. There were no signs. Oh, yeah, sure. I'm so sure there was no signs at all. Sure. You never told me you were unhappy. I'm sorry if all this is my fault. I must have raised you wrong, bruh. People do say it's bad for your child to be tied to your apron, but I just care so much for you, pet. It's okay if you like men or dress funny or whatever it is. The world is changing. I won't get mad, not on Christmas, but I'm worried about you, that's all. You're making life difficult for yourself. I just don't know where you'll end up. And if you could keep it quiet, sure what you do on your own time is your own business. No one else should mind. I'll see you soon and we'll talk at last. I've been making mince pies. I made as much dough and filling as I normally do, but it took much longer than I thought without you. Silly old me. There are so many, Fergal won't finish them by himself. Ma'am. Christmas dinner. Roast potatoes, goose, ham, roast carrots and parsnips, Brussels sprouts, onion gravy. Hello, cat! There are no signs. Bra sounds like Cope. What's your news, cat? What's your news? This sounds... I've actually never had goose. It's not really common here. Usually, I mean, my family never really has, like, Christmas dinners as a tradition. I know some families here do. Mine just doesn't. But the closest we get to probably something similar is Thanksgiving dinner. Which usually that is, like, ham or turkey. Or both. Sounds yummy, though. I'm hungry. I had my exam yesterday, and today I got the results and you passed! Yippee! I knew you could do it. Yippee! There was so much snow. I love snow.
Snowgrave.
Dude, holy shit, who's dying?
He's some king of Snowgrave.
It's like this is some sort of weird route. And I passed all the criteria. You need to pass at least 4 out of 7. I passed all 7 of them. Yay! I'm so proud. Yippee! Yippee! I wasn't sleeping. I didn't read that. I think that's just there was so much snow. Yeah.
It's like layered.
Yeah. I couldn't stop thinking about Ma'am's letter. It's like we're snowed in! Oh, wow! So I was awake at 2 in the morning when it started. I miss snow. I want snow again. I love snow.
I miss snow too. Can't have it anymore because of global warming.
Literally. It snowed a little bit a couple months ago, and I was happy about it, but not like a bunch where there's like nice piles of it to play in. How goes the game? Game is going good. Not necessarily good for the characters, but the game is going good. My hand heals since I got my thumb fucked up at work. What did you do? Did you chop off your thumb? I knew someone in high school that chopped off their thumb on accident. And then someone asked if it would grow back like a starfish.
God.
The gentle hissing as it hit the window finally helped me doze. Eepee. Jack woke me up, eager for presents. Colin came in behind him with a cup of tea. 8:20 a.m., December 25th. Extraterrestrial. We're all ushered into Maggie's living room with cups in our hands. Ah, little fireplace. I like the little dogs.
Good, it's good stuff.
I didn't have any presents for anyone. They're so cute. But everyone was so nice. Hold on, I'm gonna read the chat. Christmas game? I mean, the game's not really about Christmas. It just kind of was leading up to it. Again, guys, we've jumped into it. There's also black holes and time anomalies going on. Just don't think about it.
It's Irish.
It's Irish. That's why we have the Irish in call right now. Christmas, just a week away. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas in a week. I am so happy about this information. I watched a lot of videos about geology online. It's all in English, of course, and now during my exam I was asked questions, of course, and I knew the answer in English. I had to think so hard about what they're called in Dutch. One question, what is a fossil that you can find a lot in X-name stones? I didn't know the answer. Word-wise, I know what they looked like, so I just drew them instead of writing their names. Hey, if it works, it works. Yes, this is Kai.
Hi.
I got the base of my pun, I almost said pun pinched. My thumb pinched when I was moving in this big old fan, and that part of the locks in the neck and fell in place, sandwiched my hand. Ow. Yeah, luckily.
Ouch.
Yeah, luckily nothing bad happened from what you said, but ouchie. Cat said, "OMG, hi."
Hey, cat. Hi. God, I just realized like no one knows that like there's a second person. You should put like a fucking like Pikachu PNG on screen.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my god.
It's gonna it's gonna pause the music, but
God, like an ugly plushie or something. I don't know.
There's a way that people set up like when you're on call
Discord
with other people.
stuff.
Yeah, where it's like a little PNG for like tuber for people you're in call for, but like I don't know how to do all that.
Yeah.
There's definitely tutorials out there, but am I lazy? Yes. There we go. Hold on. It's so awkward that the music stops when I pause out, so it's like awkward quiet.
Don't worry, they need the silence to ruminate.
They need to think about this shit.
Exactly. They gotta prepare for the Kai face reveal.
You guys ready for the Kai face reveal? In wait, where's my hold on. in 5 4 3 where's my folder? Wait, 2 1 Whoa! Holy shit! Wow!
Delayed on my end, delayed.
Yeah!
There we go. There I am.
Yo, it's Kai! Holy shit!
That's me. That's me. Perfect.
It's actually weird. I don't know the voices of each other. I mean, I know surprisingly like a lot of voices from my chat. But that's just because like in the we've done some things where like we hang out in the Discord before. Kai and I watched this together.
Like the entire of last summer.
Yeah, like
fucking
all
Minecraft
last
Diaries.
summer. I know Potato. I know Boo. I still remember. Is that Clefairy? Yeah. I still remember when like.
Where's my soundboard?
Where is it?
It's Pikachu!
Yeah! Fuck! Like, I still remember when, like, Whelmed, like, heard Boot's voice for the first time, and I hadn't heard Boot, and then she was like, dude, he sounds just like a Technoblade. I do know the Thigh-High Basil, aka Giddy Beast. As if we haven't been friends since 2020, but you know, he shows up occasionally. Guys, I've heard Clover's voice before. It's crazy.
What the fuck? What the hell?
You don't know my voice? I've spared you the horror. Y'all are forced to know my voice. That's all I got. You do have the best voice, Boo. I did also think you sounded like Technoblade when I first heard you. You sound more uniquely Boot to me now, but you did sound like Technoblade.
I don't think I never thought about like Boot sounding like Technoblade, but now that you say it, he does like have like the cadence.
Exactly. It's just I think it's the lower monotoneness of it. I was gonna say, yeah. I was like, I've heard your voice because you followed me on TikTok and I followed you back. Techno boot. Everyone was so nice. Speaking of voice, it's kind of like, it's kind of weird because I was like looking back at like my old Deltarune VODs the other day because I was like, just like curious to see like my chapter 2 one. And I used to have so much less energy with how I talked. Like, I wasn't monotone, but like, I don't know, something happened and I became a lot more annoying.
You weren't a streamer yet.
I wasn't a streamer. I mean, yeah, that was like back in 2021 when I started streaming more actively. I started in 2022, but, not 2020, 2020, period. But, I still have my first stream ever. It's really bad. It's so boring and like I'm so quiet.
Oh my god.
But I streamed like 3 times in 2020. Even though I started streaming in like August.
My god.
So do you expect a different voice from me? I don't know. I mean, I feel like it fits you. I don't know why. It fits. Old. I am old. Oh my god, coming up in a couple months, it is actually gonna end up being my 5-year stream anniversary. It's like half embarrassing that like I've been streaming for so long and I'm still like so small in the grand scheme of things, but it's not like I care. It's been mainly a hobby for the past couple of years rather than anything serious, but
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, is it your birthday? Your birthday's coming up, right? I don't remember the date, to be honest. I'm so horrible at remembering birthdays. Can't remember the date, but I know yours is coming up soon. Are you doing anything special for it?
It's October?
No.
Oh, it's July.
I was like, it's definitely not October. July 9th, that's what it was.
No, fucking Boot seems like in October.
I remembered it started with a J, I just did not remember which one. If you were June or July.
Or January.
True, there's also January, but I was not thinking January. Bruh. Working is rough, but I'm happy you have plans. Because it's the big day. Yippee! And recordings for a video all about pride. Yippee! Shout out, gay people. Speaking of gay people, I'm playing a game. Maggie gave me an unopened box of makeup. Colin joked about it being the one he gave her last year. Aw. I was delighted to have it passed on. I wonder if Fergal or Ma'am had anything for me. Soon enough, it was time for mass. Maggie was very kind about none of us coming to mass, so kind, it was obvious she was really disappointed. Shout out wokes. This is so interesting to me, because, like, well, religion is, like, obviously here. I grew up very, very non-religious. Well, my grandma's Christian, but, like, my mom and my mom and my dad, neither of them were, and they were always like, oh, you can be religious if you want to, we just aren't, we're not gonna go to church. So it's like, it's so interesting to me seeing it like so ingrained to a culture, because that's just not how it was like for me.
We're very Catholic.
Not
by choice.
I can tell by this.
Let's do.
I never missed mass on Christmas before. This didn't feel like Christmas. Let's say in my neighborhood, I'm in a small neighborhood, and there is a church in my neighborhood, but they're like they're hardcore Mormons, so we would never even want to. Yeah, we were like, we're not going close to them. They were like
Mormons in Washington.
Yeah, there's a lot of Mormons here, or at least like where I grew up. Yeah, and oh my god, they would be the type to like, no matter like the weather, the women had to like cover up like fully, and it was really awkward because like my bus stop is like right in front of the church, and so like on the way like to and from like my bus stop walking back, I like would always have to pass by them, and like on hot days when I was wearing shorts, man, I would get the fucking nastiest stares directed at me. I didn't gaff though. They left me alone. They used to like go door to door in the neighborhood trying to recruit people, but I think they got like threatened with a gun at some point.
Oh, please.
So they stopped coming around. Boo asked, what does Kai know about Mormonism?
Funny religious pants. Utah. Being homophobic. I have not seen the Book of Mormon. There's a book. Something fucking, I don't fucking know, 3 states of godhood or some shit. I don't, planets after you die, some shit like that. I don't fucking know.
Perfect.
I don't go here, I'm Catholic.
Serious because you wear shorts? Yeah, again, they were like, it was like, the women there at the church, they had to wear those like really, really long skirts that like, no showing ankles. Ankles are too scandalous. Can't do that.
Or knees. You can't show knees.
No
either.
knees. Maybe it's not exactly religious either. We want to go to church once on the 24th of December, but it's more tradition than actual belief. Which, yeah. Yeah, I was like, we would go for like Thanksgiving dinner or whatever, like we had like some of our older family members would do like prayer and all that, but like I never really had any actual like religious traditions growing up at all. If you see him start playing Hello from the Book of Mormon. It was very weird. I did go have a Christmas dinner on Christmas Eve with my dad's side of the family this last year, and then I stayed the night, and I don't really like it was more my stepmom's side of the family. I don't really like them. They were wearing fucking Santa hats with a MAGA on it, dude. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, it pissed me off. But also, that's when it was Christmas and I got my iPad, so it's like worth it because they like give me stuff. But no, they had me like the room they had me staying in had like 25 crosses on the wall. And I was like, I don't know if this means I'm gonna be safe or if this means I'm going to get like evaporated by Jesus Christ himself.
You should have turned one of them upside down.
Imagine. They walk in and they're like, shit. I think it's so special that they think Jesus actually lived in the USA. Ah yes, Jesus, famously from the United States of America. And also very famously, you know, a white man, obviously. What else would he be? Yeah, it was like embroidered on the Christmas ads. And you know what was even more evil? There was one girl there that like she was the like the definition of alternative, like had peak like bisexual vibes, right? And I was like, maybe she's chill, until she goes like, oh yeah, my boyfriend really loves Trump. Like, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. It felt like I was being betrayed by my own kind. Like,
God.
Anyways, that's, yeah, I mean, the family's practically fucking religious for Trump, dude. It sucks. At least, my mom's normal. She likes trans people. Bisexual lighting.
Yay. She likes Clover.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. My mouse was being weird. Okay. All I could think about was the letter and ma'am. I decided to go home. It was easier to just go than keep chewing on it. The Clover might go. Literally, that's what I'm saying. Cassio, you don't have to. I'm sorry, this is giving really graphic design as my passion, putting white text on very light blue. If you want to go, do. Just don't feel like you've no choice. Family isn't only the one you're born into. True! What's going on in Los Angeles, by the way, to talk about MAGA? It seems so intense. I wouldn't be able to tell you all the ins and out of it, but what's currently going on is a lot of ICE raids, ICE, which is pretty much like they're trying to get rid of illegal immigrants. But Trump is kind of really against immigrants, period. So there's just a lot of raids to try to find all these illegal immigrants and get them out of the country, which has resulted in large protests. And most protests are completely peaceful until police intervention comes and they start shooting at nonviolent protesters, which causes a lot more chaos and more violence to happen. And so that's why it's a lot of people would say it's kind of somewhat unsafe in Los Angeles right now, because police are shooting at anybody. There's been videos of police. It's shooting, but it's rubber bullets. They still hurt, but it's not like actual bullets. But they've shot completely unarmed protesters. They've shot people.
Reporters.
Yeah, there's the reporter being shot that like was completely faced away just reporting what's going on. But yeah. I know what's going on, more in a sense of like, oh, what is going on? What is that? I mean, I wish I fucking knew. It sucks, dude. It's also like really sad that how many times I look at Instagram stories of like all my like friends and stuff, and they have to warn people where ICE agents are showing up. It's like, it sucks. Especially having some like immigrant friends, it's like so scary, because even if they are here like legally, they could still just be taken away just because of our racist president. It's so dumb. Oh, Do is is talking about, I think, Mormonism.
Yeah, John Smith, that guy.
Well, I'm not super knowledgeable, but the gist is a man called John Smith claimed to have been directed by an angel to some golden tablets which had the new Bible updates. They had some odd beliefs, like Native Americans actually being Jewish and America being the true promised land. They ended up getting persecuted in the East Coast because they were different and considered heretics, also polygamy. They fled out the West and settled in Utah as their home base. Eventually, they dropped the polygamy aspect due to federal government pressure and officially denied that there was any polygamy whatsoever, besides dissident fundamentalists, splinter groups that still practice that. Yeah. Yeah, Mormonisms are
Peculiar bunch.
yeah. I would say mainly in Utah, but yeah, there's Mormons over here. One of my friends, she, like, my best friend, she like had a friend who like is Mormon. They're not friends anymore, obviously. But I remember her friend got mad at her for being friends with me and Clover, because they're like, being friends with them is going to make you gay. And then she stopped being friends with her because of that. And I was like, I mean, that would be a win for both of us. We keep trying to convince her to be gay, but she won't be. So, I mean, we haven't really worked. It hasn't happened. We were promised that it would happen. It hasn't happened. We keep telling her, girl, you need a woman in your life. And she was like, women are too good for me. And I'm like, okay, coward.
God damn it.
Did you know that there's independent Scientologist churches? I did not know that. Doesn't surprise me weirdly. Scientologists are fucking insane. I had a friend from theater back in early higy school that was Mormon. She was chill though, I think.
God, I'm sure she had a fun bunch in theater.
That's why I was like, I think she was at least normal. But like also, I don't know what her views are now, so who knows. You feel like more of a sister than any of my actual sisters. Don't forget that. Hey, gang. There's also reports that independents are acting for ICE. Basically, white supremacists apprehending perceived immigrants, as well as some ICE units are acting without authorization. Yeah. So ICE recommended to call police as reports have come in the ICE running away, just the mention of inbound law enforcement. Yeah. It sucks, dude. It sucks so bad.
Mm.
Yeah, right now, Los Angeles is the worst of it, again, because of all the protests going on there, but everywhere is pretty shit at the moment. Maybe people should stay, away from me then, as I had two crushes all turned out to be lesbian. Maybe girls should stay away, because as soon as I have a crush on them, they're lesbian. You literally have the opposite effect of, like... Yeah, you're straight, but anyone who comes near you is, bam, gay. There's actually evidence in the main church. They're basically Scientologists, but they genuinely believe what they're saying and aren't there to scam people. So not scammers, they're just insane. Okay. They calls them squirrels as an insult. That's really funny. Funny enough, the one man that I had dated in high school had multiple women that he dated turn out to be lesbians.
Many such cases.
So you're not alone there, but at least he didn't date the women and then they turned out to be lesbians. Because I feel like that put a lot on his view of himself. Your cake is delicious, ma'am. Thanks. Oh, I'm hungry. What's wrong? Nothing. Would you pass some more gravy? It's so good. How was Mass? Oh, lovely. So I gather you didn't make it? It was hard to get there in the weather. And was it the weather that made you avoid us for the last few weeks? The priest gave a very nice sermon about the importance of family. Oh. Were there many kids? Of course. They came out and told us everything they learned about the nativity. And why we must look after the needy. Margaret O'Malley was looking after myself and Colin for the last few days. She was very kind. She's a strange one, alright. Taking in other people's children. Can I have more sprouts? Thanks. Is there anything on the TV for Christmas? Oh yeah, they're showing that movie you were in. What are you talking about? E.T., of course. But they made you a lot less ugly for the TV. Okay, man. Okay. But yeah, it's like the Phineas and Ferb and Nickel meme. Yeah. Remember to stay safe, Autumn. I know you said your area is infected by insanity, but still, be careful, my god. Of course. Of course, of course. And I appreciate it. I should be able to stay safe, especially being from a smaller town. I'm definitely, like... I'm protest police safe. But I do worry a lot about my friends and all that.
Look out for your neighbors.
Yeah. Except for my fucking next door neighbor that has a "Don't Tread on Me" flag and a Trump 2828 flag. I need to get rid of that guy. My brother once almost like beat him up. He had to stop himself. Your dad loved E.T. when we went with your dad. For months afterwards, he used to spend all day drawing the cutest pictures of people in space. Had one on the fridge for years. You never put up any of my art, ma'am. So you never drew anything, Virgil. Shut your gob. Shouting, that's not very ladylike. Jesus, Virgil, what is your problem? What's my problem? You abandoned your mother and left her worried sick for weeks, and you show up out of the blue and dressed like that. Come now, Virgil. I'm about to sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you. Remember the story of the prodigal son. Is that what you were gonna say to him? I didn't come home to be ridiculed. You came home to apologize. I'll give you an apology if I can get some too. Stop. Let's just enjoy the dinner. I was peeling spuds all week, and I'm glad we're here together. What are spuds? Oh, potatoes. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Now you see why it's been hard to talk. It's even harder to listen to this crap. Ma'am! Just don't understand, pet. Why do you need to understand? Can't you just accept me? What me are you talking about? The one I've known for 23 years or the one I've known for 2 weeks? It's the same me! And I want you to know me better. I want us to be in each other's lives. Are you threatening to leave again? I need some air. You can't run away forever. Pet, come back. I'm sorry, Casio. A friend of mine, she's not lesbian, I think. Likes to travel, not for the culture or anything, but for the guys. She tries to have wait, what the fuck? She tries to have one-night stands in each of the time that she's there, like another guy every night.
Did she get checked?
I mean, good for you, girl. Yeah, get checked.
She clean?
Yeah, is she? The girl doesn't know how to speak English, Spanish, or Italian. I mean, he travels to Spain, Italy because of the guys. Okay, I mean, like, of what I know, people from Italy are, like, stereotypically very fucking beautiful, so I mean, like, good for her. Okay, random lore. At a serious moment happening, my random lore. In high school, I had a Italian foreign exchange student friend. I'm pretty sure he was, like, actually in love with himself. Like, he constantly was, like, looking in mirrors or, like, at his phone camera. Like, I think he was in love with himself. And, like, it was not, like...
that's Italian.
Yeah, it was not unfounded, because, like, admittedly, he was pretty. Like, everyone, like, it was like, yeah, he's good looking. Like, everyone had to admit it. But it was really funny.
Narcissus.
He's a real-life narcissist. Boot recently learned about the Renaissance era Jeffrey Epstein. Okay. It was like Jiajing Emperor? Is that how you'd say it? My ace mind can't comprehend that. My ace mind also can't comprehend that. That is such a weird nickname. I think
it's a term of endearment.
Yeah, I think it's a general term of endearment in Ireland, not like a specific nickname for our character.
From usually from older folks to younger folks.
I guess it's just like saying like honey or sweetheart or something.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
The air was 2 kilometers away in the snow. The air I needed was 2 kilometers away, in the snow. And it was cold and damp air. But it was quiet air. Oh, back to fucking it up in space. Oh no, it just sounds demeaning. I mean, oh.
It's not!
I was like, I guess
It's not!
when we're not used to it, it would sound weird.
Yeah. I was like, hey, haha, Ireland!
Ireland, yay! Yeah, this looks fine.
This is fine.
Happy Christmas! I can only think of that dumb video where it's like, Happy Christmas! Hey Christmas!
Happy Chrysler!
Hey Christmas!
Christmas!
Merry Chrysler! 26. Back in the big house. There was a strange burning smell when I turned on the light in the kitchen this morning. It's falling apart. The houses don't fall apart all at once. They do it slowly, piece by piece, room by room. The electricity isn't safe, and I don't want to light the fire. I don't want anyone to know I'm here. Black dot. Ooh.
Space girl.
Ooh, wait, this is cool. Mary Chrysler. Oh, it looked like she's like floating. What's going on? Oh. Imagine, I see him during a game of Truth or Dare spin the bottle. Do you have a crush on anyone here? And he's like, yes, thinks about himself. One crush. I dare you to make out with your crush. Boys are just making out with himself or something. Yeah, I would imagine that. That would be really funny. And more news. Do you know the medieval town criers? Yeah. 27th. Chance walked past the house today. Headed for Keene Beach. He didn't see me. Our conversations are wriggling through my skin. At about 4:30, there was a knock. I blew out the candles and buried myself under a blanket. I've been guessing what the black hole means, but I might be wrong. I mean, we already had Potato cooking up some theories earlier. I can cook. Are you in there? News around town is... Oh, you lot got out. Or the guards were coming in... Scarpered?
Scarpered?
Never heard that term before.
Neither have I.
What is that?
Aoife.
Aoife. Okay.
Aoife.
But then the Aoife told me you hadn't been seen at Miss O'Malley's house. What does Aoife mean?
It's a name.
Oh, it's a name. Oh, okay. There's no context for you to know that's a name.
God.
Aoife told me you hadn't seen at O'Malley's house. Did they turn you away? I had to turn the music down again. It's always really quiet, then it gets really loud again. There we go. Oop. Guess no one really wants a weirdo like you around. Ma'am is worried sick about you. Can't believe she still cares. I think she'd given up on you by now. I have. Bitch. Hello? Hello. It's so good to hear you've reached the voicemail. Damn it. McHugh. Please leave your message with your name and... Damn it! Where are you? If you'd like to talk about my accountancy services, ring. What? Is this a joke? You're an accountant? Hello. Pick up. Tell me how to fix this. I don't know where to go. Her name and number and I'll get back to you. Except you haven't, Mac. I trusted you. Hello. We've known for weeks when I would arrive. And now I can count the time we have left in hours. Reach the voicemail of... But no, I'm nowhere and no one left. There's no one on Earth who even knows who I am. No NASA to whisk me away. Not even an accountant from Mayo. Just some sheep in the field while black hole devours the Earth. At least I can witness the end of everything under a nice clear sky. Hello. Oof. Reading chats real quick again. Disney might represent studio idol ideation again. Might be totally wrong, but could be it. I mean, I can't judge whether you're right or wrong quite yet. Or even if it never explicitly states what the black hole means, I think interpretation is interpretation.
Miles.
The medieval town criers, they still exist in Belgium. A lot of cities have those, and they wear old traditional clothes and do what a town crier is supposed to do. This year, the Belgian Championship of Town Criers will take place. The Belgian Championship of Town Criers is really funny. Because it was, asked me to be a member of the jury for the Belgium National Champion of Town Criers. Hell yeah! Let's fucking go, cat. Hell yeah!
Hear ye, hear ye.
Hear ye. Alright, Boo is giving us lore of, what was it again? The fucking Renaissance era Jeffrey Epstein. Yeah. Who's an emperor of the Ming Dynasty of China back in the 1500s. He was personally obsessed with immortality and longevity. One of the things he believed that would make him longer was drinking virgin period blood. Ew. Ew. He kept a personal harem of teenage women and hundreds to have constant supply? What the fuck? He was so abusive also to the women that they conspired to kill him. The plan failed in retaliation and had all tortured to death by Ling Chi. After strapping a person to a pole and using a knife to slowly cut chunks. Ew! Ow! Ew! Dramatic change in topic. Until they eventually die. Well, by him, technically it was his wife who ordered the execution, since he was in short coma due to lack of oxygen. What eventually killed him was mercury poisoning, since he would periodically drink potions of the stuff because he believed that would also make him live longer. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm unsure how to feel about that, really. Other than what the fuck? People of old times were fucking weird, dude. Never thought I could put Judge of the Belgium Championship of Town Criers on my resume. That is actually so funny, though. That's just... Championship of Town Criers, it's such a funny name. 28th, I woke up coughing this morning. I hope I'm not coming down with a dose of something. Autumn, help me, how do I unhear something? I don't know, man. I guess we all suffer together. He's also not the only Chinese emperor who died via drinking potions of mercury. Were they tasty at least? Intentionally drinking the stuff? Were they, like, did they at least taste good? I saw Sans through the window this morning again. I had to do something. So I walked out into the wind and down onto the beach. Shans. Casio? Hey, so, how are things? Oh, fine, you know. Same old. What are you doing here? I thought you were with Colin and Jack and, Duggart now. Jesus, you look awful. It's complicated. Oh, it's gonna be awkward. Of course it is. I was with them, then I went back home, and now I'm not. Yeah, you always seem to make things complicated and weird. Oh, it's awkward. I'm sorry, Shans. I was surprised. But we can fix everything. We can get Colin and Jack and put the band back together. We can just be friends again. The band was a dream. It was never gonna happen. But you were so good. We did nothing all summer and then played a single gig in a community hall. Bye-bye, cat! Where's this coming from? What happened to you? It's just reality. What about Dublin? What about Manchester or India? Don't be stupid. Hearing off. Hearing off means act without thinking. Okay, specifically if the person is going somewhere to do it, or just running off at the speed of a hare. Hearing off without money will only have me crying home on the plane, on the phone anyway. God, you're like a different person. I don't even know you. When I went home, I found out about how people talked about the lot of us. I mean, I knew, but I didn't know. I liked you, but that's not me. Wow. Do you hear yourself? You have no idea what it's like. I'm already an outsider on the keel. I don't belong anywhere. I can't. That's why we have to look out for each other. I just want to be normal, Cassio. But I'll never be normal with you. God, the angst. Hey, black hole. It's not going well. Cassiopeia. Thanks for waiting. Made some tea for you. Thought you might be a bit dehydrated from space. You're an accountant? Yeah. I am also a bit of an astronomy geek. Oh god. I picked up your signals. Did you not tell someone important? Well, I wanted to, but no one listened. And I had to do something. Thanks. Thanks, Mac. It's nice to meet you for real. Or shorter than I pictured. What do we do now, then? Source of radiation is on the far side of Akil Island. There's a bus coming soon. We're waiting on a bus to save the world? It's usually on time. We can sit up at the front. The cat jam is how I feel right now. Like saving the world with the actual person with the degree and then a fucking accountant. What's heavy metals? Probably not. Both in the west and east, mercury is seen as a mystical element due to being the only metal liquid at room temperature. In the west, it is seen as the three key ingredients in alchemy, along with salt and silver, while in the east, it was a common ingredient in immortality potions.
Yeah, I've seen Full Metal Alchemist.
Hell yeah, I have too.
I have not seen Full Metal Alchemist.
Get out. Go watch it right now. Right now.
I will. Trust me, I will.
It's so good.
I know it is.
"29th. It's so cold. I should light a fire. But even if I wanted to, there's no fuel. I'd have to break a chair or something. Getting by with blankets and hot tea. At least the kettle works. Maggie, Colin, and Jack came, but I don't want to bother anyone. My chest feels tight, my body hurts. I can't stop coughing, and every time my head spins. Girl! Cassio? Cassio! Come out, pet. You can't live in there. It's not safe. Chance told us. Cassio, we know you're in there. I'm sorry things with your didn't work out with your mom, pet. Cassio, it's like I told you, we're family. Please come on out. This is ridiculous. Are you sure she's really here? There's not even a fire going. We should call the guards. Something really bad could have happened. Shame about the whole extreme toxicity of mercury. Yeah, shame. This is ridiculous. She's probably left for Dublin. There's, the two of you waste so much time on her. She doesn't even appreciate the half of it. That's enough, Jack. Come on. The bus. Did you know where to go? This is the image I received from the black hole data. It had an address on the back. Hope you're right. No smoking. By me, Chongi Road?
No idea, to be honest.
Okay.
Chongi Road, Dua, Akul, County Mayo, Ireland, or...
Slay. It's getting dark out there. Always back to that little fireplace. The guards came back, and Fergal with them. Almost caught out, but I knew better. Fergal, this place is a wreck. I don't think anyone's here. I know there is. I heard movement. I saw lights last night. Can't be wasting my time on this. The big search is starting soon. For all we know, we'll find the body on the coastline. Searching this place will only take 5 minutes. I don't want to break the door down and find an empty house. Nuns would have my neck. A police officer being useless, what a shocker. Tell you what, I'll come back tomorrow after dark with the PJ, and we'll see what we see. If there is someone in there, I'll get him out. I'm scared. I'm starving. I feel so sick I'm gonna die.
Talk about catching your death.
Wow. Ooh. You sure this is the right place? It's the only thing we've got. Okay, pass the image to me, and I'll put it through the letterbox. She has it, but the black hole is still here. It's still growing. Who is she? Did you stop the trigger event? She's my it doesn't matter. It's all in her hands now. Hey Mac. If Earth survives this, do you wanna see the rest of the universe with me? December 31st, the anomaly. I have to go somewhere. I can barely move. It's so cold. I'll burn the book. Oh, my tiny ass eraser. This soundtrack is really fucking good. It has been this entire game.
It's really good.
It's so good. Ooh. Oh, it's all fucked up. Ireland! Ireland! Ireland!
This is the future the British want.
Ireland is gone, crab rave. This fucking song. Ooh. Bye bye, Earth.
Gulp.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sure this is all fine.
This is fine.
This is fine. This is like
This is
your everyday Tuesday, you know?
This is your everyday Tuesday. In Ireland. Don't live here.
Oh goodness. I mean, it's kind of fun. It's like a coloring book.
It's like a coloring book.
this is fine. I'm sure of it. Hey gang, how's it going over there? Hi. Oh, hi, nice shoes. You don't got them anymore though. My bad. Oh, it's doing it for me. Your Jordans are fake! Time doesn't exist in a black hole. Every moment crushed together, past and present and future, in one endless scream. No way to change anything. No way to move. No way to escape. Try to be normal. Our little artist. Oh God, you're really lost. Dublin at university, it's changed you. You let it. The two of you waste so much time on her. I just want to be normal, Cassio. I don't want to be normal with you. No way to escape. You're the biggest freak around, that's for sure. Oh, girly, girly. Lavana took a shit and it really smells. Oh, I have a pen!
Pencil!
Ah! Everything's okay. Clipbot's making fun of me again. Everything's okay. Everything's okay! Everything's okay! Yeah! Every... things... okay. We get to create things now. Everything's okay. You poor thing. You're burning up. It's okay. Everything will be okay. Your mammy's here now, love. I've got you, dear. Oh, wait, I clicked out of my game. I was penciling too hard. I've got you, Cassio.
Oh man, I'll get emotional.
Oh. Ew, baby.
Accept your trans kids or you'll cause the end of the fucking world.
Exactly. Oh. Sweet. Yay! we get color now! Yay! Sheep.
Beep.
Hey, Happy New Year. Finish the anomaly chapter. Oh, wait, this is funny. I like this. 10 years since the event. Oh, I... Okay, this is very odd. The world has started to stabilize. Communications between towns and cities, and countries are and even countries are
Gonna continue from like halfway through the
commonplace.
sentence.
Okay, commonplace again. There are no computers yet, but there's a demand for accountants again. Mac makes a really reasonable living, doing the books for local businesses around the West Coast. Hello.
Yippee!
Yippee!
He feels get to like place the pictures.
He's setting up a desk plant on his new cubicle when he hears the familiar roar of a spaceship outside. Cassiopeia! Oh, what the? Tidy. I have options now, I was not expecting that.
You do!
He finishes up tidying first. He wants to impress her with his neatness. He straightens his tie and heads outside. Long time no see, Cassiopeia says, grinning. Her skin seems to have been tanned purple by some strange cosmic star. It's only been a year, Max says, but I'm sure it's been many, for you it's been many more. They both laugh. As he looks at her, Max's chest got uncomfortably tight. Mods! Mods! Kill this guy!
Mods! Do your job! Do your job!
I've banned the bot. We're good, we're good. Thought she'd forget him. It's been so long since the last I've seen the son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. He missed her. Sorry, I was a reading. How dare you, Boo? How dare you? He missed her. He wasn't sure if the conversations about space and science he missed, or her personality. I'm writing this in a way that's not nice to read, but I have some great stories for you, Cassiopeia says. I'll tell you about them in the ship. What? Max stares at her. Ah.
Oh, look at her.
So cute.
Yeah, you can place them.
Yeah. Oh my god, cute. Aren't you coming? She says, surprised. I came back for you like we said. Okay, that fucked up the quotation.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine. He doesn't know how to answer. I can't, Max says at last. The family need me here. I've got a project to finish. I don't want to slow you down. Sometime soon, but not now. I didn't know I'd be pressing options. Oh, now I'm worried. Only slow you down, I guess. Only slow you down. Cassiopeia stares at him, then nods. Mac? Yeah, Cassiopeia? Whenever you're ready, call me. I'll be there. I'll come get you. See you next year.
The Discord stream has failed.
Bruh.
Unless
wait.
Just reload it. My Discord does need to update. Oh, we're back.
Hello? Did my internet
back,
go
we're
out for
good.
a second? My stream went down.
Maybe?
Hold on.
You're back on my end.
Okay, I've reconnected. I don't know what happened there. My stream went down for a
Cool.
second too. If my Discord also fucked up, it might have been my internet cut out for a second.
Mayday, wash your phone down.
Alright. We good though, we good.
You're no longer live on my end?
Hello?
Hold on, fucking reload Twitch.
My stream went down for a second. It shouldn't have. Why am I no longer live?
What the hell? At the very fucking end? What the fuck?
Bruh.
Bruh.
It says I'm still streaming on my end.
Oh, you're back.
Are we back?
And I don't know,
Hello?
maybe my fucking mobile's just gay. Chat, sound off!
Am I here? Chat. Okay. I think we're good. I think.
Okay. Alright, okay.
I'm like looking on my Twitch app and it's like it doesn't say I'm live, but also the VOD keeps increasing in length. So I guess I am live. That's weird. Hello, hi, hello. I don't know what the fuck just happened. That's weird.
Christ. Either way, you're recording, I guess.
Yeah, so I have the recording anyways. So it's not chopped up into two for some reason. I don't know what the fuck's happening. January 5th, 1994. I've been awake for a few days. Eating turkey leftovers, drinking cups of tea, and sleeping. I'm finally able to write without my hands shaking. So weak as a kitten. Today's the first day I feel myself again. I'm getting better quickly. Today's the day, the first day I feel myself again. Ah, yay, the gang. We'll go over here. Colin comes around a lot. Every day since I was found. She was if found.
She was if found.
Jack comes too, but he doesn't stay. Yesterday, Colin brought the cake from Maggie, and today he brings me a new journal. He found the remains of the old one in the big house. Start over, lost all. Start over. I'm excited to start over. It was almost full anyway. I haven't seen Shans, but Colin says he's asking for me. Autumn, I remember your if found. The woke was too strong for Bezos. They had to cancel the woke. Say hi. Tell Colin to say hi. Yawn. We're all still awkward with each other. Jack and Colin too. I think everyone feels embarrassed, guilty, hurt, angry. How does everybody feel?
God, I don't know, man. Fuck. Hurt, I guess. A lot of shit happened.
Yeah, I mean, that was the one I was, like, leaning more towards, was hurt. Everyone feels hurt. It's not lined up at all. I tried.
God.
I mean, I feel like all answers were probably correct in some sort of way. Jack's cooking apology or rashers. Soon I'll be well enough to climb. Oh god. What was it again?
Krohan?
I'll be well enough to climb Krohan with them again. December 31st, 2018. Oh, that's a giant time jump.
That's a couple of years ago.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's like almost 7? What the fuck?
Oh, jeez, fucking Christ.
Oh my god. Self-confidence, permanence, happiness, knowledge, remembered. Happiness. I'm happy with my life now. despite everything. I have regrets about the past, of course. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. But looking back, I think I mostly did the best I could. Ah, what? Oh my god, you're joking. This is so fun. You're joking. This is so fun. Oh my god.
Oh, I love her. I love her so much.
Which eyes call out to me? I like these ones. They had like a tiny little character creator. That's so cute. What the hell? Little smile lines. I like that one. I like this one. Ah!
I believe you do get to change the color after this.
Wait, this is so fun!
I don't know if you noticed, but the music in the background is Irish.
I assumed. It was playing earlier and I was like, I can't understand the language. It's probably Irish. That's so cute. I don't know which one. I like these two. This one.
I'd say the blonde.
This one? It's cute. I like it. Yeah, we gotta change the color.
Yeah.
Cute. I kinda like the blonde. I like that.
Yeah, it's a natural color.
Yeah, it's nice. I was like, we didn't build that goes out like I was just kind of just floating in the air. Oh, little tattoo. Oh, I like that little flower. I like this flower. Piercings, glasses, earrings. Ooh. I like these. These are cute.
Yeah, she does like space.
Yeah. The glasses are also cute, but I like these. Ah! Oh, I love sweaters.
Yeah.
Cute. I gotta go with the sweater. Oh, I can change the color too. I gotta go pink.
It's good.
Transgender! Transgender!
Transgender! Ocean, gay, male flag, Ireland.
Yeah, transgender.
Transgender.
Like it, trans rights!
Trans rights!
The achievement I got. Yay! Appears so easy. Draw for the first time was the achievement I got. Yippee! Starting on a new page. I'm in a void. I'm in a void. Hello? Transgender. Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck. God.
Are we good?
I don't know, fucking hell. I feel like, Christ sake, I feel like there's like parts that, like, you somehow skipped, I think,
What?
in the book?
Ow!
I don't know, there's like this section, I don't know, man, there's like sections, like, talking about Mam and stuff, and, like,
Oh.
Maggie.
How did I break
The
my
hell?
game?
I don't know how you did that. Christ.
Uh-oh. Hey,
I can link you to, like, a commentary list, like, playthrough real quick.
yeah.
And then, like, yeah. I don't know.
I'm kind of stuck in a
I'll give
void
you-
now with nothing but my pencil.
Nah, for real, like, fucking, like, I've seen, like, several people play this game, like, it's crashed at some point for every one of them, so, like, I don't know, man, reload? I don't know.
I guess. Do I have to force quit the game?
I think so.
Does it save?
I'd hope so.
Hold on. If I click on, click off, no, it's still just this. Steam. Okay, that's like the old one-shot game.
God.
They only have one chance to experience it, then it's it. GG.
Nah.
Okay, see
Nah, because like there's literally like sections on all the characters that you can write up in the book. It's
Oh, okay, I'm back here.
We're back?
Yeah.
Okay, right, okay.
Sharing my screen again.
Right. Thank you.
I'm back in the
it's just, like-
happiness.
Cool, sweet. I guess keep writing from like the everything.
Pass.
Yes, of course. Good.
Yippee.
Keep writing. Yeah. Did you like accidentally click on the belong? No. Okay. Right. Fucking. How the fuck?
I don't know.
Anyway.
Let's just do all this again.
Skip this again. Yeah. She has different earrings now, but good for her.
Yeah.
Never mind. She has the same earrings.
Yay.
Knit sweater. Tank.
You know, I kind of like. Yeah. I kind of like this color better.
Transgender.
Transgender.
Cassio.
Oh.
Oh. We get to write our name. Your name. Yeah.
Yeah. It's mine now.
Our book now.
The stream died for a sec. Yeah. I don't know what happened. It was really weird.
God. Crazy.
Okay.
Is there like a pull to next page function? Like anything? No.
Oh.
No, is it just gonna close? There we go. Or not. Oh, never mind.
Oh. Wait, it changed from
To an
pen
eraser?
to back to eraser.
Kill this fucking game.
Back
Oh
to a black
boy.
void.
God. Like I said, I gave you a link to a commentaryless playthrough. If you skip ahead to like the last like 20 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna close my game again.
God, I don't know why or how you did this.
I don't know either.
Fuck's sake. Like I've seen it. Like I've only ever seen it crash animation segments. Really.
Yeah, I don't know. That's so weird.
God.
Okay, getting that up. Copy link.
Hold on. So like, oh my God! Wait, is it fucking post credits? Was it post credit? It's fucking post credits that I'm thinking of.
Well, I can't even get to post credits apparently.
Apparently.
It was reading a case about where a fanfic was so popular it pretty much became canon in the community. Many such cases.
Many such cases. How did this fucking person, like, get to the fucking not background credits, how did this person get to the credits? Flag, chose trans, cool, yeah.
Third time's a charm,
Close
open
book.
it again!
Close book. Okay, right, and then, finish game, blah blah blah. And found, and then like the fucking title should just come up and then it should scroll down. What the fuck? And anyway.
Third time's a charm, I'll try opening it once more.
Cool, just skip the character creation. She gets whatever she automatically generates with.
Yeah.
Sorry, Casio.
Share it again just in case it does work, I don't know.
Please, God. Lord of mercy.
Oh my god, they got big again! Did I save it in time? I did. We're back.
My stream now. I like how you just like move me around like a doll.
Yeah. Hi, Cactus. Dude, my OBS just completely crashed.
God, fucking hell. When you're choosing the flags again, can you choose the red and green one? I want to see what Steam notification it gives. If any.
Yes.
Thank you. There we go. Fucking hell. Happy.
Guys, we're happy.
Yeah.
Third time's a charm. Let's see. I guess what we look like
Yes.
now.
She does look very nice. She looks very Irish there.
Very Irish.
Very Irish. Very nice. Very cool. Very cool. Man, red and green.
Red and green.
Or green and red. Oh, the green and red mayo.
Up mayo. Up mayo. Choose the mayo flag in the character creator is what it said.
Yeah, I was thinking it was gonna be that. I love that. That's great. Okay, right now. Ah.
There. Perfect. That's my name.
Now. Don't crash. Don't crash. Show the credits. Please, God, show the credits. Yes.
Let's see.
Yes, and then do that. And click. Anything? At the bottom, maybe? Like, anything? No? 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 Nothing? Scroll? Scroll wheel? Nothing?
Nope, nothing. No right click.
For the love of God! Oh, please. Please! Oh, God.
I love
Fucking
how
hell.
this entire stream is working perfectly.
God damn it.
Well, time to look at the video. Yay!
Spacebar? Literally anything? Nada? Nilch?
Nothing spacebar. Nothing if I press the erase
Go.
button.
God. God damn
Oh,
it.
this is so fucked.
Okay. Alright.
Just as
Anyway,
Bezos
yeah.
intended.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, let's
Just,
look at the video.
Your timestamp is 1 hour 40 minutes in the video. Because the I think the title card is cute and like the credits are nice and you can skip through them. And then there's the fucking post credits and I think they're very nice. They're very nice actually. There's like very good dialogue and stuff. Not dialogue, but like, you know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm so sorry, Autumn. I did not think it was gonna be this stupid.
I didn't either. Yeah, just going on theater mode is fine.
Yeah.
Cute.
That's basically the one that we chose. Look at her. Love her.
Yeah, slay.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So they close the book. And then the pencil just drops.
Yeah, I was not even hearing any music. It
Yeah.
was just silent.
Look at them all. Yay. Gang selfie.
Yay, the gang.
Yeah,
Why did
okay.
my-
And then you can just
hello?
like use the skip button or whatnot.
Brought me
There we
down to
go,
360p.
Yeah.
Yay.
You found me. Nice. Thanks to a whole bunch of people.
Hell
and Annapurna
yeah.
Interactive.
Shout out to these people. Hell yeah.
God.
Yeah, blah blah blah.
Like 3 minutes or so you're gonna go? Yeah, okay, from like here.
Okay, it's just sitting there. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Must my display capture.
Come on, player. Choose a year. Can't even tell which one. Actually, no, we can't. June 2015, I think it was.
Oh my
June
god, oh my god, oh my god,
13th.
oh my god, oh my god, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm
Mother-
down. June 13th, 2015. This evening there's a variety show of trans performers and artists. The walls of a small cafe are covered in art. The place looks amazing. I'm helping Sarah set up in late afternoon and carefully carrying a big stack of plastic chairs over loose cables when Anu walks in?
Anu.
Anu, okay.
Yeah.
They help.
We don't even get to choose.
Damn. It hurts. Shout out to the woke. It feels like old times.
Shout
We
out
communicate
to the
wordlessly. I get them to help me set up chairs, and they put the biscuits and make tea. Jesus. A couple of hours later, and the place is buzzing. The audience is a wide mix of people, some dressed to the nines, and some shrinking in the corner. I see Anu's wife when she comes in with the kids, and go over to say hi and watch beside her.
Oh hey, do they look familiar?
Cute! Yeah! When it's Anu's turn, they perform.
I want like who?
When it's Anu's turn, they perform a spoken piece coming out as non-binary, and their name changing from Ishan to Shans to Anu. Yay! It's so sweet! A name I take as my heritage, a gift from my lineage. Unlike me, they're okay with being called Shans and by very old friends, or Dad by their own kids. Oh my god, dude.
This fucking motherfucker doesn't have time.
I went back too far.
Oh, look at them.
Unlike me, they're fine. Blah blah blah. We already read this. But Anu is what feels right. Okay.
Right. Fuck's sake.
I'm so happy for them. That's so sweet.
No, I'm not even on screen anymore. That's great.
Oh, I can bring you back. Hold on. I gotta. Wait.
Thank you. There I am.
There. Oh, you can sit in this corner. Hell yeah. My eyes, heart, mouth. Eyes, apparently. I close my eyes and listen. Let the words wash over me. Aww.
They have kids.
Cute. At the end, their 3 kids scramble up on stage. The 4 of them perform a song together. Sweet. They're good, of course. Anu's been playing music and singing with them since they were tiny, but I think it's their combined sweetness that hits the crowd most of all.
Oh, look at them.
They're so cute. Anu. Good. I'm proud of the person they've become. They struggled against discrimination and fought hard to find their own identity, but they're still generous and compassionate and brilliant. Ma'am. September 9th, 2012. Fergal's baby, how do you say that?
Quiva.
What? Quiva?
Quiva. Alright, so anything with like an MH has like a V sound, and then like the C like implies how like the A is like pronounced and shit. Imagine like, you know, like the word it, and how that becomes pronounced like it if you put a K and an E at the end for kite. It emphasizes like how the middle bit is meant to be pronounced. It's like that.
Okay.
But like for Irish.
Okay.
Anyway, it's a different language.
Yeah, it's definitely different. Cactus and Nakai's making shit up. Virgo's baby, Quiva, is a lot cuter than I expected. I think she resembles Valerie, but no one else sees it. Who's Valerie?
No fucking clue.
Okay.
Same with the mom.
Yeah, maybe the mom. Valerie, mousy dongle woman. Donegal woman. She wears a lot of makeup and complains about it. I think she'd look great without it something. I think it got cut off. Without it though? Without it too. But I don't dare say it. The two of us find it hard to make conversation at the best of times.
Are you gonna slow down? Yes, the christening.
The christening is uneventful despite all the fuss beforehand. Man was furious that Fergal wouldn't make me a godmother, but I just wanted her to stop bringing it up. I'm not very holy anyway. At the dinner in the hotel, everyone is friendlier than I was worried about. Almost all the chat is around the up-and-coming All-Ireland final between Mayo and Donegal, and whether Mayo can lift their Sam Maguire curse. What's the lore on this?
Okay, the Sam Maguire curse is it's a cup that we win in football, and Mayo has not won in a bunch of years because we are assumably cursed to not win by a priest or some shit.
Okay.
Which is why the phrase "Mayo for Sam" exists.
Ah, okay.
And I will be right back. My ma wants something.
Alright. The local fine Gale counselor?
Again, political party.
Okay. Drops by the hotel to say hello to Fergal's smug delight. Hey, man. They really wanted to move him around. Babies. I'm happy that they tried for another child. Ma'am can finally be a granny, and I'm sure Valerie will be a lovely mother. Ma'am mentions my book, and sure, isn't it as good as a baby? I'm not sure she means it or if she's even read it. She falls asleep in the car as I drive us home. Ma'am. Changed. Ma'am relaxed as she got older. Some of that was money. Once Fergal and I were both settled and doing well, things were easier, and she loved being a granny. There's no doubt about that. There's a lot of yapping on your end, boo. Hold on. In this case, there's a popular DayZ fanfic. That I can't say that's, I guess, what I expected the fandom to be at all. DayZ. That expands the North Korea lore. As the books just said that the country closed, the entire border, and the people disappeared. The fanfics expand on this by basically saying that North Koreans hastily modified their nuke bunkers into an underground metropolis to shove their people into to sit out the zombie apocalypse. With the end of the fanfic having a team sent down to find. Oh, hello. I'm reading Boots lore about a DayZ fanfic.
Amazing.
With the end of the fanfic, having the team sent down finding virus samples in the water leaking from one of the sealed nuke doors, implying that North Korea is a giant zombie necropolis underground with probably millions of zombies sealed away with rotting, shoddy-made concrete and lead. A ticking time bomb that may have some survivors stuck in the dark hell. A crew having managed to trace a signal to a single computer down there, though it could be automated, so they don't know if it's a junk or desperate plea for a help warning. A lot of yapping on my end. Why is it actually really fucking interesting though? What the hell? That's really cool, like the fanfic expanding on like lore like that, and it sounds like it could be canon. That's cool as hell.
Crazy.
They really like 2011, 2016. Jack. October 11th, 2014. I'm on the tube my way to give a public lecture in the Silence Hall when I see him, sitting on the far side of a very full cabin by the door in a tan coat. Jack! It takes me a long moment to put it together in my head, and by the time I realize, he hopped off. He looks old. When did that happen? I get up at Oxford Circus and jog to my lecture. I'm already cutting it close. I return to my hotel after an evening of black holes and something horizons. Event horizons?
Event horizons.
On my laptop, I look up Jack online and find him. Even though it's been years, he seems so familiar. How's she cutting, Jack? I lie in bed with the lamps off. Streetlights peek through the curtains. I can't sleep as waves of feeling wash over me. Nostalgia, apparently.
Nostalgia. Oh, look at him.
Jack. When Colm and Jack broke up, no! No, they broke up! I'm devastated!
Yeah. There was some like problems.
No.
They were kind of arguing and shit. God.
I was devastated. It was only years later that I could look back and see the cracks in their relationship.
Yet again, 2011. You fucking hell, I want to see Maggie.
May 22nd, 2016. Colin and myself are doing last-minute wedding preparations in Maggie's old cottage. He's been renting it out the past few summers, since he saw the big house renovated into a posh B&B. We spent the day- oh god.
Oh, for Christ's sake, man, Jesus.
We spent the day making sure the cottage is spotless before Chris's parents arrive. Holmes' brother. I'm sure Sean will make it. You asked him in person. You both want to make things better. A really quick doodle. Just before we leave, Colin places a box of chocolates in the bedroom. Chris loves surprises, and hopefully his parents do as well. Colin has always fallen for spontaneous people, and when I tell him, he smiles. He says Chris is sensible, good at knowing the difference between an adventure and a risk. We wanted to have our wedding today, Colin says, in celebration to the referendum last year. but it was booked out everywhere.
2015 would have been when gay marriage was legalized.
Oh, yay! That's cute.
Yeah, that's good.
But it was booked out everywhere. He asked me if I'll ever marry. Why'd they write that like that?
This fucking loud.
He never misses a chance to remind me of how I postponed marrying Sam every year. Who's Sam? He didn't fully read
Who's
that.
Sam? Ooh.
Yeah, who's Sam? We burst out laughing. He tells me I never change, and Pat. I hit my mic off.
This motherfucker.
Pats me on the head with a rolled up a wedding brochure.
Oh, look at him.
Call him. His value, apparently. Colin puts a little too value on his own happiness, and too much value on the happiness of those around him. Thank God Chris is able to see when he's wearing himself thin for other people.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's fine. It's Maggie. Maggie.
December 25th, 2014, Maggie comes over to myself and Ma'am for Christmas dinner this year. Fergal is with his wife, and Colin is away visiting friends. Happy to come. I'm happy to come home. It's been too long. Just the three girls, my Ma'am says. I find the quiet atmosphere relaxing. After dinner, I cozy up in front of the fire with the book and Christmas pudding. Virgo comes by in the afternoon, and everything gets a bit more hectic with baby. Quiva, that's what it was. Okay, I can remember.
No worries.
So I bring Maggie home, and she invites me in for a last drop of tea. I tell her it was lovely to have her, and she should come again next year. She sighs. I don't think it'll be next year, Lamb. She says with a laugh, not if the doctor's right. Don't say it like that. I'm sure you've been through much worse. She looks out the window. The one thing I want to do is preserve all my old photos. It would be such a shame to lose them. I tell her about how I can digitize them, and she loves the idea. We open all the prezes to find every last album she has. Then I started to look through them. There must have been 6,000. My favorite is... Maggie is a little girl in her school uniform, grinning at the camera. Maggie. Family. Maggie and I weren't born a family, but we definitely became family. Even Ma'am accepted her in the end. Aww. Alright, we have so many. Anu, year 1, 6 months after the event. Year 1, 6 months after the event. The dark matter storms have ceased, and the black hole radiation has diminished. Cassiopeia has been searching along the west coast for parts that could be used to create a small spaceship. The humans left alive are scattered across the land, panicked and sometimes dangerous. So Cassiopeia keeps to herself. It's good thinking. It's good for thinking. Everyone is so different now. It has been hypothesized that black holes are the seeds of new universes. Cassiopeia can't be sure. Her opinion changes from day to day. Did 100 unlikely futures separate and branch out, blooming like a wild garden? As Cassiopeia sits alone by the campfire one night in June, she spots someone watching her from the bushes. She stops playing with her makeshift radio and says hello. As they come closer, Cassiopeia's first impression is their eyes, shining in the campfire light. What's your name? Cassiopeia says. Anu. She tosses them a can of beans and a blanket. They eat quietly and hungrily. Over the next few months, Anu and Cassiopeia become inseparable. They make a good team. The last missing piece is fuel. It takes months, but one day Anu sees something, shining on a beach. Cassiopeia runs to them. Her heart fills with... the hope. Only takes a few more days to have the ship ready to leave Earth. Anu has gotten quiet again. I guess you'll be leaving now, they say, looking down at the ground. Yep, Cassiopeia says, we're leaving as soon as I've done my last safety checks. There's room for 2 if you want to come. Their eyes light up and Cassiopeia sees them really smile for the first time. Breach. Okay. I'll have to remember.
So the mother, mama.
4 years since the event. Cassiopeia drops down out of the atmosphere above Akil with the latest load of supplies. She has been coming regularly to help the communities rebuild and to help them build protections against wild things that have grown up in the vacuum. The anomaly. Behind. Dude, I can read. What crazy news did you see, Boo?
Yeah. Stranger Things.
Oh. As she approaches Kiel post office, the sea swarming around it, teeming with tentacled horrors, slamming against the tiny building. There's a gun firing desperately through its window. Missiles! Aw. Cassiopeia quickly maneuvers her ship to angle the plasma thrusters, burning the tentacles as they retreat. Oh my god, why are you writing like this? The sea recedes, taking its terrible horrors with it, and Cassiopeia lands immediately. She rushes inside and finds Breach McHugh, holding her shotgun in her hand, looking tired but very much alive. Well, you're a sight for sore eyes, Breach exclaims, and hugs Cassiopeia tight. Breach puts on the kettle and they sit down to catch up. Sometimes, I don't know how we keep going, Breach says. It's all we can do to hold this place together, since the event. There'll be good days soon, even if it doesn't feel like it. I believe in you. Oh, space. Breach sighs and looks down at the table, at the heat of half-woven crosses she was making. Before the terrifying interruption...
crosses.
What?
They're Bridget crosses, same Bridget crosses, so like who she's named after.
Oh!
You make them out of grass. You like to tie them around each other and stuff.
Interesting. Terrifying eruption. You still make them? Cassiopeia asks. Every year. It's almost February now. I give them out around the villages to people to hang up. And tradition is important. Maybe someday soon they'll start calling you Saint Bridget. Cassie, dude. Cassiopeia says and smiles. Before she leaves, she gives Breach a little token, one extra thing she squeezed into the cargo hold. An encyclopedia by a rebel anti-authority publisher about distant stars and strange evolving worlds. So she can know that people all around the galaxy exist and thrive. Wait, what is Boot saying? Kanye West went to the Diddy trial to support Diddy? What the fuck? Of course he did.
Oh.
Yay, Justin White arrived at the Manhattan Federal Court before noon while the trial was on break. Asked if he was, it was at the courthouse to sport Combs. He responded yes and nodded. He then hustled over to an elevator, did not appear to respond when a reporter asked if he might testify on Combs' behalf. The defense begins presenting its case as early as next week. Oof.
Like...
Fucking course he's... Yeah, of course he is. That just makes sense. Six years after the event, Cassiopeia should have known better to take risks in authority space. But here she is, with an airlock staring her in the face, and her final moments closing in all too quickly. Oh no. She thinks of her last undelivered shipment, the supplies lost. Hopefully Earth is going better these days. The bone-freezing cold of space hits her face as she closes her eyes, and then... warmth. She opens her eyes again and finds herself in the hold of an old Harris, Freighter, right?
Freighter, I assume, yeah.
I never know if it's Freighter or Freighter. It's just one of those words that always mess me up. In better news, I might be going to London in November. Slay! I hope that's fun if you do end up going. Two elderly women staring at her. Where am I? Oh my god, dude. Welcome to the CS Akil sound. I'm space pirate Mags O'Malley. The one and only. And this is Captain Hildegard?
Hildegard, yeah.
Yeah! We've been, tracking the authority for a few days. What happened to you, kid? Hey, gang!
Space Maggie and her space wife.
That's so sweet. Cassiopeia tells them a story while they grin at each other. We'll take you, as far as Cronus, O'Malley says. Then you can figure out, the rest of it, figure out the rest out yourself. Cassiopeia's eyes light up. Come with me, she says. The authority will be after all of us now. Don't worry about us, Captain... How'd you say it, Hild? When it's shorter?
Hild,
Hilda?
Hild, I assume, yes.
Hild? Captain Hill laughs. We're old, alright, but we're the most experienced space dogs you'll find in any corner of the galaxy, Space Pirate Mags interrupts. There's something we're forgetting. I've set the ship to warp for now. We're safe as houses. Let's make a cup of space tea for you, my wee lamb. You must be parched.
Would've been great to see all this in-game.
It would have been great to see it in game.
Oh, old lady.
Saturday, 27th of June, 1998. We're just about to make the 6 p.m. Train to Castle Bar before it leaves. Colin will be on the lash. I don't think they'll tell me
On
what
the
that
lash,
is.
I'm not sure. In Irish slang, lash is meanings refer to heavy rain, lashing down, making an attempt to give it a going out drinking, often excessive on the lash.
Okay.
He'll be drinking, basically.
Yeah, on the lash for the rest of the day, and that's not my thing. So I'm escorting Maggie back to Akil to make sure she gets home safe. I want to make sure she knows we're grateful. She came all the way to Dublin for Pride to support myself and Colum. I don't think she expected the welcome she got. Everyone wanted to march alongside the warm, cuddly granny. She was the center of attention all day. Maggie is still absolutely glowing as she reclines in her seat and wraps the tuna mayo sandwiches she made us this morning. She asked me if I enjoyed the meal. I think that's what I said. Rainbow flags on the quays?
Wait, I have no idea.
Awesome.
Quays, I guess.
The lifeless...
Liffey.
Liffey.
It's the biggest river in the country. It goes through Dublin.
Nice. It was transformed. She mentions the gay...
Kaylee? I have no fucking idea. When Whelm played this, she did not give this option, I don't think.
Oh. Something.
You're not gonna fucking choose the cause.
A gay something. A couple nights before. I haven't danced like that in years. Oh, is some sort of dance? I could easily look it up. Hold on.
Gay Korean get a fresh
I spelled
traditional
it wrong.
Irish
Did I spell it wrong?
and the event
I
that is
spelled it
actually
wrong.
looking inclusive in
I spelled it wrong
music
again.
event that's oh fucking Kaylee is in the music. It's a music event. It's like for Kaylee's and music events, and then it's a gay one because it accepts the gays.
Yay! Gay music event. I haven't danced like that in years. Maggie thinks for a minute, takes out her glasses and polishes them and sets them somewhere. When I was young, she says all of a sudden, I knew a German woman. Hild! We'd literally just learned about you. She was nice. She taught in my school for a few years. She loved a good... How did you pronounce it?
Kaylee,
Kaylee, okay.
I believe,
Good Kaylee.
if I'm not mistaken.
Hild told me, about the parties they used to have in Berlin. She couldn't be, herself in Ireland, and I was terribly sad when she left. She would have loved this week. I want to comfort her. Maybe we could, still go to Berlin sometime. Aww. She thanks me and mentions the weather. Outside, the landscape flashes past, green and green and green, under a cloud of speckled sky. In the city, the changing seasons always seem very sudden. Nice little old lady. Maggie. Some people might consider Maggie's life to be a sad story, but I admire her. If I get old and stay half as kind and generous and willing to take in lost youth as she is, I'll be very happy. Shans. May 15th, 1994. Shan's direction led me to a bar in Galway and then up the stairs to a tiny room.
Galway.
Galway? Okay.
Galway.
Okay, there's 5 billion different ways to pronounce A's! It's so evil. I can't imagine it fits more than 30 people. The new band don't even have a name yet, but he was really excited for me to come on the phone. What was that one with a friend? It's a chance for all the postgrads to relax and get out of Dublin. The music is so different to what the band she played. It's heavy but kind of funky. I find myself dancing without a thought. Afterwards, Shans comes over. He has a little gold hoop in one ear. He's full of confidence. He's on a high after playing guitar. We talk for hours. Talk full for hours, I think is what it said.
Oh, look at them.
Cute. He's excited about doing an audio production course in September, but first he's going to New Delhi for the summer with Tara. Aww. They're going to visit some relatives they've never met. Aunts, uncles, cousins of cousins. You have somewhere to stay tonight. My couch is always open. Sounds good. I haven't slept on a couch in a while. This place is small, but has a lot of posters and a few plants too. When it's time to say goodbye, okay, I was gonna say, man, don't, like, high five. Give him a huge hug. Shans. They're my best friend. We've been through so much together. They know me better than anyone else ever will. August 8th, 1994. Ma'am and I drive down to Kiel, the site of the long curving beach. Underneath the Manon
Cliffs?
Manon Cliffs?
Yeah, Manon, I guess.
Sands. Thanks, Cactus.
Sands.
Always makes me feel nice. It takes a lot of wheedling to get Ma'am to even think about joining me for a swim, and now that she's here, she's having second thoughts. Glory. Jump in and you'll get used to it in a second. She shrieks when the waves wash past her. I keep encouraging her, and finally, after a few tentative minutes and one final scream, she gets down. I let myself go, and the waves throw me around. I taste the salt water in my mouth and gasp for breath and enjoy being alive. And most of all, I enjoy sharing it with Ma'am.
Oh, they were swimming.
The water's cold, but the wind is worse. So wrapped in towels, we dry as best as we can and head to Niles for some tummy-warming chips. Tara is working and waves at me. I'm going to be teaching a class in September. I tell Ma'am, a tutorial class. Did you know that black holes? She doesn't let me finish. I'm just glad you're happy, she says. If being yourself makes you happy, then that's all I want for you. Being myself doesn't mean I'm happy every minute, but it means I can experience experience emotion at all. Thanks for being here. Ma'am.
Mama.
Binger. It's funny how you become your parents. Every so often I catch myself doing something and realize it's exactly what Ma'am would do, and it always makes me smile. Thanks for drawing. Who the hell is Sam? We still haven't learned that.
God, fucking hell. Oh, I don't know how. At some point in the Maggie section, I can't remember the exact wording because I only saw it on like Whelm's playthrough. But like, I believe if you pick the chance option, during the prep period or whatnot, Maggie has like a sign or whatnot, and it says like "Be nice to the gays."
Oh, Maggie.
Oh, the old lady.
That's so sweet.
God, like I said, would have been great to actually experience this in game.
Yeah, no, it would have been
was it
great.
crashing?
I don't know. I don't know why it hates me. Only one comment just saying better late than never, I guess.
God, yeah, fucking hell. I highly recommend that second video on the right. The story behind this perfectly normal photo. It's good. It's real good.
I keep having my recommendation. I haven't watched it though.
It's good.
Okay,
it's real good.
I'm gonna open this up for later.
Boo, why are you getting like harassed by randos in a Digimon server?
Some random sent me a friend request on Discord. I'm from the Digimon server, even though I only used that to help with technical issues and never commented. Kind of creepy, not gonna lie. They also tried to call me. Weird.
Yeesh.
Let's say getting friend requests from random servers, that itself doesn't seem weird, but the fact they tried to call you, I'm like, what do they want?
Oy. God. Oy.
Nice.
Christ.
That was a good game,
I don't know,
though.
man. It's good. It's real good.
It's really good.
I love being Irish and queer.
Yeah. I can totally relate. Totally. What is it again? I'm like, what, 30% Irish? Close enough.
God. Come home, Mocha. I'll take you to Ackle. I'll take you to
Yeah.
Ackle. I'll take you to Castle Bar.
Yeah! At my true home in Ireland.
Exactly, God. Oy. Yeah. If you ever get the chance or whatnot, open the game yourself. The options, I guess. Jesus.
Oh, you're cutting out a bit, but yeah, I assume what you're saying. Hopefully it won't.
Yeah.
The game will stop kicking me out, and I'll actually be able to see the damn credits and everything after.
Literally.
Boo's mother is almost fully Irish. Boo is one of us too.
Oh. One of us. Oy. Right. Okay. It is like 2 a.m. in
Yeah.
Ireland currently.
Yeah, go sleep.
I shall leave your VC for you to end
Same.
stream. Ooh,
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Right.
There goes Kai. Yeah, I should be able to chill after stream. I was gonna debate if I wanted to edit or not, cause like, I technically have my Somnium Files VODs to finish, but then I'm like, I'm not gonna finish it in time. I'm not gonna upload it in part of my schedule. I don't gaff, so I'll hang out. Cause why the hell not? It was that weirdo dog. Oh, I have to get rid of Pikachu. You're not here anymore. You're banished. No, but the game's really, really, really cute. I liked it. Telling Kai's leave because it's 3 a.m. here in the 10s of March, so I'm gonna go honk shoe. Yeah, all of those who have such a large gap in time zone, go sleep. Oh, to period grams, yeah. See, I still have like 3 more hours to edit down of like the current VOD. It takes me so long. Fuck my upload schedule. Who even gaps anymore? I have to edit down the last stream that's like 7 hours long, and I haven't even started it. I do this to myself. See, time zones are even worse because... Yeah, I'll at you when I'm ready. I'm probably gonna go get some food. I'm like hungry. Time zones are even worse because like I'm one of the earliest time zones in America too. It's like it would be better if I was like starting at 1 p.m. on like Eastern time. But no. Good old PST. Oh yeah, we can go raid Mary. Send some love over. Alright, I'll get that set up in a second. Yeah, but I like this game. It was cute. It was a bit angsty, but I like games that have happy endings. Don't be transphobic or a black hole is gonna come and fucking destroy everything. That's the lesson I've learned. Alright, set the raid, Mary Squid. There we go. I'd like to thank you guys for being here. I hope everyone has a good rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna be so real, it's probably gonna be more 100 line, because when is it not? But thank you guys for being here. Bye-bye!